What up? It's your detective here. Been assigned to another case right now on this situation with the Holy Palace tournament with this guy named Sirius. He really does got a serious problem, so I gotta be on the case. So welcome, Private Eyes. This is EXPStoryGamerZ. How you doing? Before I begin, as always, prepare the files. Make sure everything is set, everything is ready. I've had a bit of a delay because I had some emergencies to tackle, family to help out, things to prepare for the stream. It's I ended up having to do it later, and looks like I got a call from family. I'll get to it in a moment. Now, sometimes, you know, as I take care of family matters or take care of anything, usually I'll have to take a call. So, and I'm allowed to do so. So, if I don't come to the stream, if I pause to take care of something right away, I will do that. So just a moment. What I'm going to do right now is get a few details in, and I'm going to take the call, contact my relative, contact someone back real quick, and then come back and we'll continue from here. There we go. Alright, I got all my details in. You might hear a little bit of the fan in the background or so. I need some cool air. So, welcome, Private Eyes, Private Saito. How you doing? Welcome. Yo, what's up? I'm gonna make a few announcements before I begin, but before I start that, I gotta make a quick phone call. Let me see if there we go. So I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I got another funny one. Let me put my, I want to put my device right here. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta make a phone call. Well, that was taken care of. That was taken care of. I just had another case solved. I just had to help out a relative. Help out my mother with something, and solve the case. So I'm good to go. But my phone is on standby in case they need me. So, I mean, hey, even detectives, they gotta help solve even their own family's cases. You know what I'm saying? Even though they got a more serious one right now. Just kidding. I hope you like that little Sakubo command there. It was mainly Saku, but yeah, I just wanted to do that because of what happened happened on Monday when she said that. Oh my gosh. I thought it was funny. So I'm going to go ahead and share this on my Twitter real quick. So that way people are aware that I'm streaming right now. But one of the things I wanted to share, let me tell you that because it's starting to feel a little hot on my head for some reason. I hardly even wore that for long. But one of the things I wanted to share was something that was on my mind lately about my improvements, but also changes I'm going to make with my channel real quick. But just for a heads up announcement. But before I do that, let me post this real quick. Okay. Oh, there we go. That should take care of that. Now let me go. I gotta go back, of course. And go here. Yep, and so forth. Haseyo! I imagine Haseyo saying, "Man, shut your trap, man." She's gonna be so bothersome. Oh my gosh. So you're blocking my game, like. Okay. Yeah. How you doing today, Saito? So I wanted to make a statement about what improvements and what I'm going to be changes is going to happen with my channel. I make these announcements because it's important for people who come to my channel to know what's going on. So I've been thinking about reflecting on what my channel is all about, and one of the things that I love to engage in primarily for my channel is talking a lot about lore, themes, and narrative structures for games entirely, and provide meaningful conversation, wisdom, and discussion. So I thought about that, and because there are a lot of people who love talking about elements and different things about games, from their favorite games to many games in general. So I thought it over and I said, you know what, I'm gonna get back into doing some analysis streams that I used to do, that I was doing like sometime last year. So like, let's see if there's gonna be a cutscene real quick. Just want to get to there. So I'm gonna continue that one mission. So I know I have a job. Yeah, that's the one I want to do again. Yeah, this is better than... Okay. Alright, so let me just walk slowly while I'm talking. So, so, okay, launch. And what did you say here? You added some more AMVs. Well, some for good reviewing. I know I did one review on one of the AMVs that you posted about the reincarnated slime. So, I'll probably, like, during the week pick another one to review and then share my thoughts on it as well. Yeah, nice. I'll talk to you later. I was actually going to give you a role because you love getting into AMVs and post them a lot. I was going to give you a role and give it a title, but I want to run it through you first to kind of get an idea of what title. Well, I'm already thinking of a title I'll give you, but just so you know, you'll find out once I figure it out. Because it seems to me you're the one that posts a lot of it. I haven't seen anyone else want to post any, so it's like I figured maybe I might make that channel specifically for a few users to post. I think it would be better to do it that way instead of just having multiple people post tons of AMVs and everything. It's going to be too much to me, honestly. I'm trying to watch all that at once. Yeah, I see your nod there. Yep, exactly. I know you're going to be excited for that, so definitely, yeah. I figured you'd be my AMV guy, so I think I might actually call you that or give you a role of somewhere along that title. So I'll don't worry, you'll find out. I'll let you know. So while I'm walking around, so what do I want to talk about? So some announcements. So I'll break it down, so that way everyone hears it, knows what's going on. Oh, I see you. That's why the moon is up, and then the other one, the sun is up. Okay, I get it now. Moon, sun, I get it. Okay, so I want to say, like, for instance, when it comes to my channel, so I already said what my channel's about. I already got that out of the air. I think so one of the several things I'm going to do. One, analysis streams. I did analysis of Rhyme about like last year. My first attempt of trying to do a live stream video game analysis. But, yeah, so what I'm going to do is, because it's actually because it's a live stream, it's more going to be a live discussion and Q&A session. You know what I mean? So it's more interactive. And it depends on the game, the title, and what I'm analyzing. It could be in a video format, so then people can comment later when it's posted, or it can be in a live stream. Now, live streams, I know that is on the basis of when and how many people may show up, and live streaming for 2 years lets me know that a live stream like more, but it depends, and that's where it works mostly. I built up on videos, I built up on an audience to a point where they have a lot of interactivity. So without that, the live stream is pretty much dead. Like, what's the discussion or Q&A if no one wants to ask anything or no one wants to interact, you know? And that's advisement even for me and for anyone. If you're going to run a live stream like that, you have to make sure that you have built an audience enough where even if it's just a few or more people that are just interactive, and you have topics and things that they're going to want to engage in, want to ask you about, and so forth. So that's one of the things. Secondly, I was talking about what I call a testing my gaming might series. Kind of like, you know, funny reference to the test your might from Mortal Kombat. So what that means is standing ovation, Hasio. That means I'm gonna be that wasn't a good standing ovation, but anyway, that wasn't that just means I'm gonna be playing games like I usually do, but I'm going to be engaging in creativity. So, for example, every game has mechanics. There's a way to play a game, but I get to play around with those mechanics in creative ways to defeat bosses. It's mostly going to be to defeat bosses, and also to overcome any challenges in the games in a different and unique way. And I've actually figured those things out a lot, you know, honestly. I mean, I'm the detective. Of course I figure things out. But yeah. But, yeah. So I get to do cool stuff like that. And let me get the bookmark. That's the one. And so I'm going to be making videos like that. I'm already working on one, and at first I was procrastinating or delaying, but that's because I had the wrong mindset. And that's one of the things that I've learned is that, you know, you have to, the term is ship. You have to, especially when it comes to business or product, you have to ship. There's a time when you got to ship. You can't delay any further. You got to ship what you create. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to ship it during the week. I'm just going to be, okay, I'm going to turn it in and post it. That's all. Because I already did it. Now just post it. Don't worry about it. Because that's one of the habits. It's like I would worry, be like, oh, now I'm going to get me some chims while I talk. Chim hunting. So, yeah. So that's like 2 types of content I'm creating there. And of course, there will be, I recently saw the, like there is a, out there's a Ghost of Tsushima trailer. So I'm going to be making a trailer reaction and first and impressions to that trailer. And then, trailer reactions are important. Trailer analysis are important. And then of course, it's going to be like a detective looking at the trailers to see what could be expected or what could be anticipated or figured out by watching the trailer. Or even combinations of trailers. Basically, the idea is, you know, I'm investigating and I'm figuring out things as I investigate and I come to a conclusion with video games, so to speak. So it's going to be fun. My next streaming analysis, I don't know when I will do it. It might be on the weekend, maybe. It's a maybe. But I have to first, I found a few games and I had a few topics, but I have to first figure out exactly. So I got 78 chims. What topics I want to look at. I already had some suggestions from earlier. I know, Saito, you shared some suggestions before. I don't know if a few others shared some suggestions as well. But I have to also be careful because one of the things I have to prevent is I don't want to communicate to anyone that the analysis stream is a actual gameplay stream. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is like, if this is not a walkthrough, this is not a, you know, gameplay regular stream or walkthrough. This is actually a discussion analysis thing. Because it felt like that when I did the Rhyme stream. It almost felt like that at times. It's like I'm just playing this game and I'm like, I'm sharing some thoughts, but it's like I'm playing this game and it's like, and it got me thinking, is this really an analysis or is this just a gameplay stream or anything? Like, so I have to make that distinction. I know I can do it. I can do it, folks. Believe in the detective. I can do it. So I'm excited. These are just my ideas of content right now. Of course, anybody can share suggestions. You know, if you're welcome to share suggestions of ideas for future content. Now, in respect to Saito or anyone else here, you know, I may or may not, depending on the games, may not play all your games or all the games you like, so to speak. As you know, I also have to keep in mind of a lot of the games that are out in roster now, especially the new ones. And I can only decide on those that I could play at a time. And I've come to the realization that playing an RPG, I love RPGs. My channel is definitely going to be focusing that route, but I have to plan best on how to deal with RPGs because they are very long, honestly. And it's funny when you're streaming. It's funny because when you're playing, like when you play a game on your own time, it might feel long, but it will, but it's like you can get through it as you play it day by day. You know what I mean? Whereas if someone is streaming it once or twice a week, they could be on it for like months. There's a funny story around that one because I found it was someone was streamer I knew who was streaming RPGs and they were like going on it for months. I was just like we were laughing about it and said, wow. But hey, everyone's schedule is different, you know what I'm saying? So it was really fun to see it. But I have to think carefully on what kind of games to play and how I would schedule it. Because right now, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I know I said 10 a.m., but I might reconsider regarding on, you know, how I want to play and when I want to play and how I want to do the rest of my videos. I will actually also be doing some walkthroughs videos that aren't live streams. And these ones can be no commentary, story-driven based gameplay walkthroughs, depending upon what the game is. My intent is to play those that are more shorter, like indie types or any of that nature, or action adventures that don't go on for too long. So it's like planning out. So basically the idea is planning out wisely how I would play certain games for my schedule and everything. So these are just the announcements I'm giving, and they're exciting announcements. I'm actually excited. I'm really proud of the planning I'm taking consideration of this and to make sure that everyone else know, because I want people to be aware of what content I'm going to be creating. So analysis streams, there might be analysis video uploads maybe. Look at me talking while I'm fighting. I'm beating up chims for their chim-chims. Or chim-chims for their chims. It's just so word tongue twister. Yeah, analysis streams, videos, test your might playlists, trailer reactions, impressions, analysis, so forth. And then of course you have your no commentary type video content, walkthroughs, those type of things. Yep, that's it. But if anyone is curious, let me see. Maybe let's activate. Like, I can keep going. The reason why I'm reading because there's a ton of doors that require chims and everything. So it's like I need to make sure I get this. They just went and kicked him for me. That's cute. They just walk up and kick. Very casual about it too. They're very casual. In case of anyone wondering, what am I a major fan of? Feel free to share your favorite games, everything you need, everything you love about gaming, everything. Ooh, that's a jackpot right there. Now, I know I could be attacked by assassins and everything else anytime soon, I understand. So I'm gonna go ahead and get going. Hey, if I see any black stuff flying out, I know they're gonna attack. Saito, I'm on the site. Give me your orders.
Oh, hey! You're Haseo the PKKer! Are you trying to get us all at once?
They should be running, bro. I don't know why they sticking around.
What are you talking about?
You're being overconfident, but we'll make you regret coming here.
Right, I was supposed to give him the armor with the thing, anti-paralysis.
Bring it on!
But apparently I don't have it, so I gotta go buy it. So you're looking forward to the Sword Art Online game on the 9th. What's the name of this Sword Art Online game? Tell me all about it, bro. Curious. What is it? What's it? Show me the money.
Going on about anyway?
Ah, I guess it's not good. Okay, it's fine. Ooh. Not to mock it or anything, but I almost thought when I read Sword Art Online Alexization or cization, the last part, I thought it. If it is, let me know if it is pronounced that way. I thought it said licorice. Or licorice. Like, you know, licorice, like the candy. I'm sure it's not pronounced that way unless it is. You can let me know, but I was just being funny there when I saw that. I was like, wait, licorice? What? Alright, well, I better go get me some licorice. It's been a while since I had some. I'm sure, you know, a word's pronounced that way or might be pronounced differently. It's fine. But that's the one you're looking forward to. Nice. Well, I got a scythe hook. No. Alright, Sleep and poison. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm just gonna head down. Yep, here they come. Gotcha. Take that, you chim chim assassins. Crazy folks. Wait, what am I doing? Let me travel a little bit more. So I want to hear it on my big screen, but I also don't want it to be too loud. So you get like a double audio thing. You know what I mean? So I have to think, because right now my current lineup is Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then it's this one. But I'm looking at a third and a fourth game to add to the mix. One of them is the... I was thinking about it, but I don't want to guarantee or make promises.
You're the terror of death.
But it's a game from the Trails of series.
You've got guts, eh? Coming all the way down to a place like this. Huh? I'm gonna bring your head back with me as a souvenir!
Le Chorus. Is it Le or Lee Chorus?
Bring it on!
Or La, Le, or Lee? I have seen the light.
I did it!
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh yeah! I did it!
Yay!
Here it comes. Are
53
you ready?
times. Nice. That was perfect.
Have you learned your lesson?
Oh, he was in Google Translate. It said, it sounds like La Chorus. Well, dude, okay. That was funny. It's like, let me pull. It's like, I got you though. You're like, I got you, bro. You're like, let me pull up on that Google Translate. On that Google Translate. Let me see how they pronounce it. Sometimes I get curious when I, like, especially if I hear words in another language, see, like, what Google Translate says. Sounds like courteous. Interesting. Can't really say for sure, you know, that Google can't really speak on behalf of Google Translate it like it's accurate. I can't really say. I don't think it's 100% accurate all the time on pronunciations or anything of that nature. Maybe. Well, I'm sure maybe not. I don't think it is, but there's probably a better pronunciation with it from its original source of language or anything of that nature, depending on the meaning of the words and everything. But other than that, that's about it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and head up. Yeah, so you have the Trails of, a game from one of the Trails of series of RPGs, and that's been known by so many people, and I've heard enough of it to where, okay, I want to try one of those games. I'm also looking at some shorter games in the roster, because I don't want to, you know, I mean, I can play longer games, but I'm going to probably try to, I'm actually not try, I'm going to make a balance, that's what I mean. So that means I'm going to play a game that, well, I have a game that can be long, I'm going to have a game or two that's shorter, to create a balance, because I understand the length of stuff is just, whoa. It's like, this is so long, you know, you had that feeling. But I don't mind, I like longer stories. I think I heard it pronounced courteous. You're checking out a lot of pronunciations of that, huh? It's like it was lay, lee, e, or lie. Lord, lay, loo, you know, something. It's pronounced something. I mean, I don't know. Like, well, I'm glad I did some chim hunting.
You're the terror of death. You're quite a guy.
Hey, what are you doing?
Come on, bring it.
Here goes.
And he's down.
We did it!
That's odd. Everyone keeps coming after me. It's almost like there's something we're missing.
Maybe they're doing something in this dungeon.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. It sounded like someone was making a speech.
You heard that? Where'd it come from?
I don't know. It was really faint and distant.
Prepare for roll on the floor, laughing your butt off. I guess there's something funny about to happen. Hey, if something funny about to happen, I definitely am curious. Well, no matter which way, I'm gonna end up in that. Okay. Alright, here we go.
What is PKing? It's culture! What is PKing? It's interaction! In other words, PKing is a cultural interaction between those who PK and those who get PK'd. Our guild is based on the principle of PK cultural interaction, a guild specializing in PKing. A guild of the PKers, for the PKers, by the PKers. Now I ask, wouldn't you all like to enjoy PKing in an even better environment? Now everyone, come up and shake my hand.
Boss, you're the greatest. I don't think anyone can say no to joining after hearing all that.
No kidding. Did you see me? I was in tears over there.
Really? Jeez, you're gonna make me blush. The rest should be here any minute now. I think I'll rehearse again. Huh? Oh, they're here. Who's the first to arrive? Huh? Who are you? You're the terror of death!
Well, it's nice of you to remember.
Why are you here?
I'm on a quest. And you? What the hell are you doing here?
This is perfect. Though you startled me by showing up so suddenly. Hey, the terror of death. I've been wanting to see you.
Huh?
When we last fought, I was knocked out in real life. When I came to, I was in a locker room. Bordeaux and Green were gone. And neither of them have accessed the world since that day. They won't reply to my emails either.
Oh, really?
It's all your fault, I know it. You did something, didn't you? Didn't you, right?
Hey, wait. It's obvious this guy doesn't know anything about Ida.
Yes, and that's why I'm going to get you! Who would have guessed that the man my new guild was made to destroy would show up at the recruitment meeting? I'll tell you something good. Right here, right now! A lot of skilled PKers are headed this way even as we speak. What do you think of that, huh? No less than 9 of them. And with us, that makes 12. So, how about it? Are you scared yet? Big man, Mr. PKK Haseo. Listen, no matter how strong you are, there's no way you can do much with a girl and kid holding you down.
Boss! the people I invited to the assembly have sent emails to say they're not coming.
What?
Gee, I wonder
Same here.
why.
I just got the same cancellation emails. No one's coming.
You're kidding. Why all of a sudden? You don't mean...
You mean the PKers, we already ran into them. Of course, we had to fight them when they started coming after us.
You're kidding.
Boss. this
Too
ain't good.
bad.
We can't beat them with just us. Run!
You're walking on eggshells, kid. Move along.
Stupid idiots! How can we run away? After everything I've said! We'll do it! Even if it's just us!
Oh, come on.
Bring it on! Lotus flower! Whirlwind!
Damn, he's really tough. We're no match for him. Come on, boss, let's get out of here.
To hell with that, I'm out of here.
Me too.
Hey! Wait!
Well, looks like this is it.
Damn it!
Get lost. I don't care about you or your stupid guild. All I want to do is keep going on our quest. All right, let's go.
So, you're running away? The terror of death isn't so tough after all, is he?
Huh?
Come on, bring it. We're not done fighting yet.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear.
Come on. Don't be scared, Nikimaru. Don't fall back. Bordeaux. Green. Give me the courage I need to face him. Woohoo! Hey, girl. Your mother let you leave the house like that? Please stop. I give up. I surrender. I lose. Please don't hit me anymore.
Wow.
Would you stop following me?
But Bordeaux, I've fallen in love with your strength. Please make me your disciple.
Huh?
Come on, both of us are in Kestrel. Please, I beg you. Hey, you. What's with the silent act all of a sudden? Oh, what's the matter? Are you just so scared you can't even speak?
Oh my. Oh man.
All right, what's your name?
Green.
Bordeaux? Nope. Haven't seen her here lately. She was kicked out of the guild, right? There's no way she'd still be here.
And after all the talk about beating the terror of death.
Couldn't even get her revenge.
Pathetic. There's no way she'd show her face.
Oh man.
PKer, damn it! If I turn tail and run away right in front of a PKKer, how would I ever be able to show my face to Bordeaux and Green when they come back?
Is this guy still seriously planning to fight? Here goes!
Whirlwind!
I'm trying to do a... what you would call it? I was trying to do this. There we go.
You are really strong. It's infuriating. Damn it.
You know, sorry for him now.
Even I can at least take out one of you before I go down. Take this, midget.
Bo, run!
You're mine, you son of a...
Fucked on!
Ah!
Who are you calling a midget?
Switched.
Saku. She must have switched with Bo.
Honestly, pull yourself together already. I know your deal. Basically, the friends you've been playing with up till now have all suddenly gone and disappeared, right? And that means that they've grown sick of you.
What?
PKing for a stupid reason like that, and getting all angry at people? You can't get more pathetic than that. I know, maybe your friends just get tired of you being so pathetic. Give me a break. A PKer-only guild? What do you think you're gonna be able to do with a guild populated by a bunch of guys like that, huh? Think about it. Don't you think your friends left you because of your stupidity? Of course you do. I mean, seriously, just look at you. What? You think you're playing someone who's a dork online but a stud in real life? I mean, come on. Negi, Maru, could you be any more obvious? You're hopeless. Totally hopeless. You think you're fooling anybody? You are king of the losers.
Oh, wow.
Did you know that guys who are losers offline are big losers online, too? Did you hear me? I'll say it again. Guys who are losers offline are also big losers online, too.
Boom. Damn.
Damn it!
Oh.
Pretty
Dang.
brutal.
He really is pathetic. Who does he think he's calling a... Huh? What do you want, Bo? Oh, fine. Huh.
Honestly, that I can tell that was the funny part.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
Saku sort of forced her way in. How did the fight go?
And it's quiet. We're like, I don't think you want to know how the fight went. Yeah, we can already tell how the fight went. She went on a ham on him. What she called him, pathetic loser? Like, she went so deep on him.
No. This is for you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Haseo. I wasn't any help at all. And Saku just got in the way.
No, it was no problem. Right, Adelie?
Yes, exactly. Really? Today, it made me so happy when you and Adelie invited me to join you. I hope you'll invite Saku next time too. I'm sure she'd be happy if you did.
Incredible. Are these guys really siblings? I'd like to see what they're like in real life.
Something worth to find out. Right now, Gathering Shadow, Masquerade. So there are a couple others. Alright, so first things first. So what I'm going to do right now is... my eyes. I'm going to go to the guild and see how far I'm in the Book of 1,000 real quick. And then I'm going to go outside. Yeah, surprise to be sure. Oh, most definitely. I have some thoughts and theories, but I won't talk about them right now. Because right now my mind has got to be purged of other things, like all this other stuff I'm unlocking. Whoa! That one's at full rank already. Nice. That is a lot. This one is at the full. Oh yeah, the counter attacks when I was in the arena and the arena matches. That makes sense. Do what? Theories? No, you're gonna have to wait. Because I really don't know who Sakubo really is or anything of that nature. I don't really have enough info or plenty of info to tell who they actually are. I know from what it sounds like they're twins. That's all I got. And then, of course, unless this was an error in the game, but there was a moment when Saku was talking as Endrance was walking away. And while she was talking, there was a moment where her voice started sounding like Bo for a few seconds. And then went back to Saku's voice. So I didn't know if that was an error or that really was a quick change. So I thought either this is actually twins or this is actually one person and there's a alternate personality being produced, so to speak. But it's only a game theory, so I can't really back it up just yet. I have to listen out more and check out more things first before I come to a full conclusion of who they really are. But anyway, your smile might give me a clue, so be careful there. Like I said, it could be a split personality thing and not really twins, as it sounds. Or they are twins, but how they look and everything, I do not know right now. So, that's the info I don't have. Yeah. So even for me, you know, what's the one thing a detective's gotta look for? They gotta find the info, but they also gotta look even beyond in deductive reasoning to pay attention to what's going on. I got a lot of money. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out and do some reading. That's what I'm gonna do right now. So I just saved, right? So I did. So I'm gonna go out and do some reading. I mean, just me. Look, that tells you how well I pay attention. Like just catching that little detail of her voice change at that moment was like, now it sound like Bo, but then you came back. Wait, are you really the same person? You know, so it was getting to me. It was like, I think there's something going on here. It says, come and fight with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sent her that one. I'm curious what Endrance's hobbies are. I am very curious. Watch, I'm gonna send, you know what I'm gonna send this to? Piros the Third! That's gonna be fun. You're gonna be like, well, justice this time will be served. That's gonna be so funny. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and read a lot of the different things. When you make that squint eyes expression in chat, what does that mean when you do that? Wait, Negi Maru made a post? I don't know if this is the right place or not, but I like to put up a missing persons thread. Oh, okay. So it is him. I lost contact with these two one day after we'd been partied together. We'd been partied together for months. Bordeaux blended female edge punter grind edge punter. If anyone sees either of them anywhere, please respond to this thread. Thank you. So they both were gone. Bordeaux, I know she had the Ida infection, but Grime, I don't know where he went. I smell some new coma rumors. Do you really believe those? You don't think those two just got bored with the world? If you ask me, you should just look for another party. Thanks for the response, but I think I'm going to try and keep looking for them for a bit longer. You said a nerd and a stud in real life. Like, you look at the nature of his message. How he talks online and the nature of his message. You sound a little professional there. You sound a little Negimaru. You really are different. Interestingly different. I just wonder what that squint eyes expression means again. Okay, so how to make a deck, how to use a Crimson versus his back, yada yada yada. Ranking info. I know I read so much of that. Oh, I'll take the top. Can't wait to fight you, Hase. I'll be waiting for you with a really strong deck. So hurry and get your rank up so we can fight. Awesome. You said clean? I'm curious what... Now I want to know what clean means. What you meant by clean. Hopefully that's a good thing. Oh, I'll be right back. I think I heard my dad mention something. But you can write in the chat what you meant by clean. Now I want to know. Everything's okay. I thought my dad was calling. My dad was calling my name. I was like, call my name. Here's a quote from Detective Conan, Shinichi Kudo. Anyway, I'm gonna read this. At last, at long last, not sure, huh? Okay. Remind me, I'm going to be suspicious from now on when you make such strange expressions. You have no idea what you're making. Is it not sure, but I know it's just clean. I've seen that expression from time to time. I've seen a few occasions. I'm not sure. Sometimes, hit or miss. Sometimes I like figure out, like, what is that expression? I'll find out what it means usually when I see that, but it's all good. I hope you like that theory. Yeah. I mean, just little observations here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if it is true what I said or not. You know, like I said, I only have so little info I have. Anyway, at long last, it's back. The rules and terms may have changed a lot, but who cares? I'm just happy to be able to play Crimson Versus again. Okay, I'm off to jump into this red hot world all over again. The clean statements with what he's saying. It just tells you, like, not everyone online is the same as they are offline. Like, I mean, it's so basic. We know this to be truth. We know this truth to be self-evident that when people are online on the internet, they are not always as they are. So they're not always as they are, and it's true. There's such a thing as anonymity on the internet. People may be able to hack and find out a lot of people's backgrounds and everything, but do they know who they are and what their personality and character is like in real life? Not necessarily. They only know so much from what information that person posts and everything online. That's about it. They haven't met them in person. They don't know how they interact and everything. They don't know what they're like. Sometimes it gets people to question, is that who they really are? You know what I mean? With the posts they make and everything. Don't know. Some people could just be having a bad day, or they're just so upset they write like that. You know, don't know. Don't really know a person just from... You don't really know everything about a person just from a lot of their posts online and everything. That's pretty much a fact of life anyway. Well, wisdom, you don't really know everything. You only know so much. Yep, that's right. At long last, it's back. The rules and terms may have changed a lot, but who cares? I'm just happy to be able to play Crimson Versus again. Okay, I'm off to jump into this red hot world all over again. Yippee! And it's kind of funny when Saku said the thing she said, and you know, it's fascinating as I look at her and I look at Bo and I say, like, you know, I kind of don't really know you both as well in real life. Only I got the idea that you're supposedly twins, but just by some little interactions I've seen earlier, I am really suspicious about that. Not to say that they really aren't, not to say that they may or may not be, but just some theories and some thoughts from what I'm noticing about their behavior. They've restarted service. This is great. Still, they've made a lot of changes since before. But they do look cute. They've even gone and changed some of the terms. Not to mention that we can't use any of our old cards. All that money I spent on them. I'm sure that this is all part of a fresh start to help draw in new players. But for the people that were playing before, it's harsh. Since there seems to be a lot of confusion with the new changes, I thought I'd try summing up the terms. Hopefully this will help the new players too. Alright, so then this is just talking about when they brought it back. So the terms. Deck. A group of cards made up of specified numbers. Entering the deck into the battle arena will let you fight with it in card battles. A single account can hold up to 3 decks. So you have a general card, which is the card that commands the deck. The winner of a card battle is decided by the results of the battle between general cards. So the general, that's the main card, the general. I got it. It's the general, the lead card. And then you have your unit. It's like an army. You have your general and your unit, so to speak. The rank and file of Crimson Versus. They exist in order to add junction abilities, see below, to the general card. So that's what the junction abilities. The abilities junction to the general to empower and force the general in some way. Results of unit card battles have no direct effect on the winner of the card. So the results of the unit card battles have no direct effect on the winner of the card battle. Okay. You have charisma, a stat held only by general cards. So general cards are the ones that only have charisma. Primarily used only when constructing a deck. The 3 unit cards chosen must have their cost, see below, be the same or less than the general card's charisma. So it's either the same or less. It can't be any higher than the charisma. Oh, cost. Gotcha. You don't want to, right? You don't want, because you don't want to lose the, okay. That means the charisma has a meter. The charisma can only last for so long. You can exhaust, pretty much you can exhaust your general card, from what I can tell, what they're saying. And I remember there was another post that mentioned that, so I'll go back to those posts a little later. And so your mouth is zipping. It's like, what is it I see in movies? I know nothing! I know nothing. But Conan says, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Don't worry, I mean, you know, whatever the case may be. All I know is that there is someone behind those players. I mean, those characters, so they exist. Who they are and what they look like? I mean, I already got the immediate impression that, what's her name? Even a little background info look is that Pi is a businesswoman. Probably works in an office at a business, buildings or something. Owns, they said they own an animal. I think it was like a cat or something. And like they say, they tend to try to maintain their health and their eating habits and so forth. But they are a bit, she is in the business. She is a busy woman, so to speak. So, and plus them calling her old hag gave me the impression, oh, she's definitely much older than them. And, you know, like just those little things you can just tell. And a long time ago, I did look up a bit of her background. So I had an idea from there. I was like, okay. And then as I refer, okay, it's confirmed. She's definitely is a businesswoman or some kind, works in an office. Plus the way she interacts with Yada, it's almost like she is like a secretary or an assistant or something. Maybe working on the desk or anything like that, assisting people or whatnot. I mean, if you're impressed by this, okay. I mean, you know, you just gather info, you just look at it and you get info, you find out, you put the pieces together. It's like, oh, okay, that's what it is. Apple Star, terminology, continue from the last response. So you have cost. A stat held only by unit cards. The unit cards you use in your deck must have their total cost be the same or less than the general card's charisma. Okay, let me see again. Cost. So it's a stat held only by unit cards. So unit cards are the ones that hold the cost stat, not the general. Okay, so I got to keep that in mind. So the unit cards you use in your deck must have their total cost be the same or less than the general card's charisma. Also, cost is used for attacking and defending during the unit card battles. It's easy to understand if you just think of cost as the unit card's attack power for the unit card battles. So it's their AP. And then the junction abilities are special abilities held only by the unit cards, and these abilities do not activate at all during unit card battles. Instead, they activate after the unit cards they belong to win their unit card battle. Oh, so it's only after they win their unit card battle, then the junctions are activated. Before being junction, and they're activated before being junction to the general card. Okay. So if they win their unit card battle before being junction to the general card, then they're activated. So those abilities do get active. Okay. So it's not during, it has to be after if they win. So they have to win the unit card battle, otherwise the junctions will not be activated. Gotcha. That's going to be a challenging case, man. Wow. Continue even more. And it also depends on the opponent's card setups too, man. Trinity, an elemental stat held by all cards. Understanding Crimson Verses. I'm not going to do Crimson Verses while I'm playing on stream, but I will do it on my own spare time. So, Trinity. It's an elemental stat held by all cards, and trinities fall into the following 3 types: assault, snipe, and shield. Trinities act a lot like rock, paper, scissors. So assault, oh, I get it. Assault beats shield. Shield beats snipe, right? Because you think shield would protect against assault, but I guess they're coming in so close and so hot. It's like, nope. But the snipe, they can definitely beat. The snipe beats assault, and so on. And the cycle goes on. Assault beats shield, shield beats snipe, snipe beats assault beats shield, shield beats snipe. Okay. So I have to keep in mind and be careful. So here's a rarity, a stat held by all cards, and then this displays the chances of acquiring that card. Oh. Rarity falls into the following 4 types. So you have your common, your rare, your super rare, and your ultra rare. So common is the one found most often, and ultra rare is the one found least often. So that the chance of acquiring that card. So if the card is, wow, ultra rare, it might be, you might have little chance of getting it. Much little chance. Because it's stat held by chances of acquiring, because it's the chances. Okay. Thanks for the summary. Man, they sure made a lot of changes. I'll have to learn the new card balances all over again. Okay. And you have all these other stuff here and all that. Okay. How do I make a deck? How do I use the menu? You got all that. Okay. Now I'm going to look at some rumors. Lost ground. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Golden Maidens. The mansion inhabited by the 3 sisters, three sisters that manage every desire in the world. The mansion is home to countless doors. By opening and closing these doors, one can control the desires that overflow throughout the world. Every now and then you can see the face of someone suffering the lava. These faces belong to the players who have fallen into a coma. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and start collecting a lot of art. So how many new stuff? So I'm going to start here. You kicked me. That's cute. Hello. Today I read a manga that my mother used to read a long time ago. It was quite an eye-opener. I think a Chin-Chin with a human face would be very, very cute. Or weird. But anyway. Or creepy. Whoa, it's a lady Chim, LOL. You've really improved, and who made this? Johnson. You really improved Johnson. Hey, you know, it's like, hey, just the plain name Johnson. It's just Johnson in the chat. This isn't related to the main post, but your mother is quite... Never mind. You scare me. Wow, I just got a crazy image in my head of a Chim Chin's face when they get that. Over their heads. 100 per day. Oh, that's nice. I also love the Chims. I make sure to kick at least 100 of them every day. I like to kick some Chims whenever I've had a bad day. Like when my wife is getting on my case again. Oh, Chim team. I get the feeling that you really like Chims. I also love the way they bend after you kick them. Range feathers there. Barbecue combo. What the? God Chim Chim. It loves hearing the words barbecue lunch. What do you all think? I like how you have it so that he likes the sound of barbecue lunch instead of the actual lunch. Laugh, LOL, good stuff. Keep them up. Chim candy. To Johnson, those Chim Chims, I hear they have sweets like this out now. Sadly, I don't know where you can get them. Looks good. That kind of looks like a rock. That looks yummy. You must prefer snacks to meals. How do you know? Wonderful. It's a candy that'll have kids crying. I mean, you got a lot of sweet, you got a sweet tooth there from your post. Ah, this guy. Hello, does anyone here have monsters that I've always give them a hard time? For me, it's holy eaters. Not only are they really strong, they even heal themselves. I struggle every day to find some way of beating them. If anyone here has some monsters they find difficult or better ways to defeat them, please let me know for future reference. Attack from behind. Play dead. Sorry. Poison them. Sorry again. Fight them head on. There is no other way. I guess my only choice is to get stronger. Guess it's time to start building up some EXP. Some experience. Beast Hunter K, Blue Eye Samurai, CR. Sorry, thank you for your responses. Oh, it's Ovan and Haseo. You're in the pic. You're in the image, bro. Saito, you're in the image because you're Haseo. I tried drawing Ovan and Haseo from the guild I admire, the Twilight Brigade. These two are just too cool. Aww. I was shocked when I heard Rainbow Ruriko. I heard that the guild had been disbanded. But lately, I see Haseo around Makanu a lot. I think I'm going to work up my courage and talk to him the next time I see him. Okay, Rainbow Ruriko. Hopefully you see him. See colored pencils. I haven't seen analog coloring in a long time. Yep. Nice. If you start PKing a lot, you'll probably meet Haseo whether you want to or not. Don't you think? I remember how nervous I felt the first time I talked to someone I admired. Good luck, Rainbow Ruriko. You know, I saw the person on the right just the other day. I saw him in town, LOL. Oh, look at that. And there goes Shino. The white and the pink and the Twilight Brigade. I remember them. I used to look up to them too. Ovan and Shino, who both love illustrations. They were so mysterious and cool. Hello. Every time I see one of Biwa's pictures, I always think the same thing. Beautiful. Of course, Ovan and Shino are beautiful too. Especially Shino. She's so hot. Oh man, my nose won't stop bleeding. Oh, you gotta get some tissues. You better start clogging that up. You don't want to be spilling all that blood everywhere. Come on, man. Clean up your mess. Rainbow Ruriko, part of me is moved, and part of me is disturbed. I'm all scared thinking that Chim is going to start stabbing things. Biwa, your drawing is beautiful, is wonderful. Shino's smile feels like it's shooting straight through my heart. Yeah, that smile she has. I mean, that's a really well-made drawing, honestly. And his hand gesture, welcome to the world. Moon Tree Seminar. Oh, that's nice. That's a cute drawing of Atali and everything. Hello, this is my first post to Apkolu. Die. I just came back from the recent Moon Tree Seminar. I was there as one of the staff, but I'm afraid I got nervous in front of so many people and made a lot of trouble for my fellow staff members. Thanks to Atali from the second unit, I was able to finish up in the seminar. Atali, thanks a ton for your help. Oh, here's Atali. Go work on the seminar, and wow, is that me? Thank you so much for your beautiful portrayal. Finish seminar and things so. Not at all. I think I should be thanking you. I was only able to do my best because you were doing the same. I truly appreciate it. Let's do our best on the next seminar too. One must live strong to live at all. You'll soon be offered a very expensive vase or something. Seminar? I couldn't handle being forced to do something like that in the game. That's scarier than PKers. One day, really? One day I was invited to attend one of those by no less than 10 Moon Tree characters. Let's P again. Oh. After a nasty virus attack, my computer's gone for good. I tried to repair it, but everything's been reformatted. It's very depressing. Of course, this goes without saying, but as a result, I can't use the world character anymore either. So since there was nothing to be done, I made a second character, a boxer named Kohaku. Be nice, okay? Oh, and please watch out for viruses yourselves. I'm sorry to hear about your computer, Magmong. But since you were able to come back, at least we know you weren't taken out in CMSP. Okay. You weren't taken out by that famous PKer. Just kidding. Tell you what, why don't we meet up at the arena too? Now that I look closely, I see she's a female character. It's not my usual policy to initiate fights against females, but for some reason I feel like I can fight against you with no problem. Maybe because she doesn't look very feminine. She looks pretty strong. Her speed could be quite a problem. Well, I did feel like I was going to faint when my computer stopped responding. LOL, fortunately I was able to pull myself together. Oh ho, the arena, eh? I was just thinking that I wanted to try that. I'll get some friends together and challenge you. Then I'll show you just how manly I can be. She looks like a woman but acts like a man, LOL. Just so you know, I'm quite confident in my speed. I'm especially good at repeatedly jumping. Jumping from side to side. Wait, that doesn't sound right, LOL. Jumping from yeah. So Teen Kun, everyone else opposing Teen Kun, she may not have taken away the title, but she did take away my heart. Aww. I can only pray that my love makes its way to her heart intact. Too late, I called dibs. Damn, I suppose trials and tribulations are unavoidable in true love, but I'm not giving up that easily. I also fell hard for Madam Pie. I won't give up either. You're too late. Me. 25th Julius. 20,564th George. You big meanie. You only got where you are by mixing up with PKers. Come on, raise my ranking a bit. I may have helped some out, but I've never been helped by any of them. I'll switch your ranking with Julia's. Oh, really? Didn't a certain PKKer save you from being beaten to a pulp by some PKers? You know, right before you gave him an item and begged him to keep it a secret? Me? Ridiculous. That must have been a fake. I don't mind being called such things myself, but some other guys would probably take them a lot harder. They say that when you look down on others, you also look down on yourself. Be careful as to what you say from now on. You're too late. I was here before any of you. Do your homework and go to sleep already. Okay. Good night. Oh. Pi is great, but I also like Atali. A while ago, I saw her with a lonely look on her face, just like in this picture. Maybe I should have taken a chance to talk to her. I'd rather talk to you myself. You're really good. My ranking is surprisingly high. At least that's what I thought before you switched it. That's a fantastic picture of Atali. And there's a lot more images. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. What do I want to do? I don't have to do all this right away. So I'm gonna, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 there, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new ones. So 12 down here. So I'm gonna try to get through these 12. Alright, wherever there are chin spears. Are you okay in the chat, Saito? Looks like you're a little quiet there. I got Pepsi right here. Shinobi. Gotcha. Hello, I'm Ko, and I'm new here. I've been playing the world for a while now, but I just now realized something. All the Chim assassins I've been taking out up till now, they only show up to take revenge for their Chim friends. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't find it in me to kick them out anymore. Do any of you have something like that? That you never thought about it until suddenly it hit you one day? Ninjas. There was a Chim assassin version of a King Chim. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I bet it'd be pretty tough. Like it would be taking revenge for all the Chims. So I got all these here. So I'm just thinking like... Oh, this is short. Okay, good. Oh, look at that. I'm playing games, I'll listen to you read while I will wait for the next big cutscene. You're waiting for the next big cutscene, huh? Yeah? Alright, well, this is a short stream. This is EXP. I'm going to go ahead and... Nah, this I'm like, well, you're not going to see this cutscene. You can forget that now. About to turn it off and just be like, you just waiting? You ain't? Okay, I see how it is now. Yeah, so I'm just doing some waiting. Oh, my eyes. I'm just doing some reading. I probably might not read all, maybe I might not read all 12 of them. So I'm going to just read this one and then I'll stop and I'll come back for the rest later. Not too long ago, I saw a beast from the medic unit hiding in the shadows, watching a player who was getting chased around by a monster. Just when I was beginning to wonder why a medic union member wasn't helping out, they came out from hiding and acted as if they had just come across the now critically wounded player by accident. They then went on to heal the player and accepted a reward in exchange. Scary. Considering that you were the one watching a beast from the shadows who was also watching someone from the shadows, I have to say you're even scarier. Oh, that's funny. And then here's Heal Red. The medic union are friends of justice. Friends of justice would never do such a thing. You must have seen a mirage. There's no other explanation. You'll understand why I'm pausing. Because, you know, like I said, I'm very thoroughly analytical. I'm like, well, sometimes I am, sometimes not. But when I'm reading things, I'm just reading between the lines. I'm just looking at usernames. I'm just like, Because Heal Red is part of the medic union. It says red. Alright, well, anyway. How long are these ones, so to speak? So these are our top 5. And then you have these ones down here. So I'm going to come back to those a little later. Yeah, just saying. Okay, that's what Japanese extras, okay. Oh, that's a nice image. Triquisos. So I'm going to go ahead and move on to challenge the group with Sirius, unless I need to level up any further. I've already gotten up to the 70s, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can do more of that. Whoops.
To invite Pi into Endrance if I'm going to register.
Alright, so it's gotta be Pi and Endrance. Alright, gotcha.
Young lady.
You're gonna fight Sirius. I mean, you're gonna fight Ida, aren't you?
Yeah.
Trying to get my charger. Excuse me. My iPad. There we go.
Haseo, I think I should join the match after all.
Huh? You're changing your mind?
Ever since my epitaph was stolen, Ida has been gaining more and more power. Alkaid and Sirius, all the people who became lost ones, it's my fault that they're suffering like they are. If I hadn't had my epitaph stolen, then Bordeaux would never have...
I told you, it's not your fault.
Yeah, don't blame yourself on all those occasions.
Haseo, I can't leave this all up to others.
Listen well, young lady. We're about to fight Sirius, who has been infected by Ida. Epitaph users are not invincible. If we lose, even Haseo may not come out of it unscathed. Both Endrance and I are able to use avatars. We're the best choice for this fight.
Then tell me, what should I...
How about I take over for you?
Kun!
Adelie, I'll go out there in your place.
Kun?
Leave it to me. I'll become your sword and shield. I'll watch Haseo's back in your stead.
Wait a minute. Weren't you finished with GU?
Yeah, well, I thought I was. But seeing as I'm such a gentleman and all...
Trying to have a young lady out.
Delicate? Where do you see a delicate young girl in this group?
Hey!
To be perfectly honest, I still don't agree with how Yada and the CC Corp are handling this whole situation. But I realize now that leaving GU isn't gonna help.
So what games you playing, Saito?
I need to keep fighting and fighting until the world becomes a safe online game again. I know now that's all I can do. And that's why, Haseo, I've decided I'm gonna bet on you. You see, Haseo, I always thought you were, how do I put this, too self-centered. But if you really didn't have any consideration for others, Syllabus and Gaspard would never look up to you like they do.
Bleach Brave Souls? Oh, that's nice.
As you are now, you just might have the power and the kindness needed to destroy Ida. That's why I'm placing my abilities in your hands.
Kun.
What is this? Some special male bonding power thing?
Anyway, that's how it is, Pi. I'm sorry, but...
You're not going to budge on this, are you? Fine. This delicate young girl will sit back and play support.
Thanks, Pi.
But in exchange, you better defeat them. Got that?
Of course. Not only that, we'll heal Adelie, too.
That's right. We're gonna heal Adelie. We'll make it so she can laugh in this world once again. I'll invite Kun and Endrance and go register at the arena counter.
Currency for swimsuit gotcha. So I heard of the term gotcha, and so one of the things I'm curious about is what is gotcha. For what it sounds like, it's referring to these little supplements, materials, or whatever you call them, that you can purchase or you can get with in-game currency or whatnot in some games. Maybe like certain characters or certain items or accessories or something. You can let me know what it is, because I know I remember hearing that term before, but I'm trying to recall what it meant. Let's see. Let's get him the... Oh, there we go. Give him the gun lion. You shared a video about them the other day? Oh, the 1,000 gotcha thing. I took a first glance impression and was laughing when I saw that. I'm like, what? I think it was like a video or two, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, or I have a chance to check him out. And what weapon does he have? I just want to make sure they're well equipped. So his is the Princess Blade. Okay. So he's anti-curse, good. I might give him some accessory items for weapon weapon causation. So yep, you can say that I am definitely tenacious. Oh, not him. That's a rarity 5, right? You can't have that. Okay, gotcha. Raft Lion. Okay. I know there are accessory abilities as well. Let me just take a look. Alright, percentages. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, that's what it takes. Alright, no problem. I think what I'm gonna do first is I need to see what I can buy. This is material stuff. Okay. Adds curse, add poison, add sleep. Nullifies curse, poison, and sleep. I just want to see if there's something I can do for nullifying any possible paralysis. So let me go to Deldona and see what I can buy. Get things ready. Is it the same? No, I can't. Okay. Not there. In here. Weapon shop. Armor shop. And then this is magic shop. Yeah, we can't use items in the arena, so I have to... Yeah, these are just items. But it's a trade, so I have to think on that. And this is all magic stuff. So you can learn some magic. Okay. Loose Guardian. Ooh, that's a higher one. Rough Buddha. Yep. Yeah, those are like elemental exchanges there. Oh, okay, nice. And some randomization gambles there too. Okay. I wonder if it's probably very. I wonder if it's very addicting for. You think for like a lot of players like yourself and everything. I think it's like a very addictive thing. Yeah, I think I have the broad sagging. Okay. And here's a more upper. Okay, gotcha. Yep. What a better way to bring up the money and everything by creating something that players will love to continue using again and again and again and again. It's the way of industry, you know. So it looks like I already have the rough Buddha, so I think it's just... Is there any other armor? Oh, okay, here's some right here. Rough iron. Broadsword damage. Ooh, that can reduce broadsword damage. Okay. Especially the videos, titles. How I spent $1,000 on this, and that. $1,000. Sheesh. And this is just electronic stuff that one day could disappear if something happens to the digital space or anything of that nature, or the game itself. Like, it's not a physical, tangible thing you're holding in your hand. This is the stuff you get in a digital system or game. Like, it's just... It's one of the oddest, one of the very interesting things that happen with a lot of those things. Very interesting. It's real interesting what people will do. With all the money they have, honestly. So we gave him a defense fur. Excellent. Draw out more and more rolls, huh? And then drawing out more rolls, more spendings, more chances, more profits, and more of at the point of a waste of tons of people's money. Just my opinion about that. Gambling at best, so to speak. Just in my humble opinion about that kind of stuff. Right, this was time conscious, and then the strange NPC that's there, and then you got all this other stuff. The cloudy fur, all that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and tackle and get to the serious part of the arena, and then after that, I'll do a lot of those other side bookmarks, quests, and then like do some more stuff and job extensions, all that extra bits. That's what I'm gonna do before I end the stream. I'm probably gonna end the stream around 3:30 at least. The latest is 3:30, I think. Yeah. I remember a long time ago I used to look up I don't know if I had a strategy guide. I think I looked up rare and powerful weapons in the original dot hack, so probably on my spare time I'm gonna look that up and see to it what kind of weapons that I don't know,
no matter what,
that are hidden, and what words can I use to find them. Most likely they're probably going to be in the higher level
I really want Haseo
areas.
to lose, but I don't want Master Ren to lose. Master Ren, I don't know what I should do. Huh? This is Haseo?
Odd. With 2 D's. Very odd.
Sakaki.
That was a quick change there.
Sirius, the brightest
Fate Go
star
being
in
a
the
big
galaxy.
offender with how bad the rates for getting their
When the Azure Wolf howls,
bleach.
the earth shakes and shocks resound throughout the arena.
Ah, okay.
Tonight we will find out the true weight of the word Emperor. Haseo, Endrance, and Coon.
All right.
They've come here with a whole new lineup.
I guess it's in terms of how well they handle the
Endrance is a blade brandier and Coon is a steam gunner. A very offensive lineup indeed.
like how they handle the that system in the different games they're in. So they're high, close to 79. I see. So they're going to be really tough now. And I can see the two right there, Orca and Balmong, lookalikes. At least I believe that's Balmong.
Something's changed. His expression looks demonic.
Am I right? That's supposed to be a Balmong lookalike.
You all came to steal it too, did you? Well, it's mine. You got that? Mine! 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 Mine!
Damn. He's totally lost it.
There's not much for conversation.
Ida is
drawn to people's deepest passions, whether they are positive or negative.
And then magnifies those feelings?
It releases the binds of reason. So then, Sirius's strong attachment to being Emperor was what called Ida to him.
All right, here we go!
Electro bullet! Tiger bite!
I was blocking for a minute there, and it's like suddenly.
Electro bullet! Lotus flower!
It's like, follow me, keep following me. I dare ya. Ooh, I like how my weapon looks. Yep. Azure Bowmount. Azure.
Sirius's stats are absurd. Is this Ida's influence?
There's something weird about that winged guy and naked guy, too.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like we're not even damaging them, like we're chasing some kind of mirage.
They're hard to hit, honestly, especially at current level and everything.
Haseo, I've got the results from Yada's monitor.
Oh, good.
They say that they're unable to confirm Sirius's teammates' IDs.
Then these guys are infected too.
Actually, it's like their characters aren't there and never existed. Like, they're just illusions.
I probably might say the same thing about, Kite's
Cut to the chase.
Azure.
In other words, those two are immortal.
Great, simple as that, huh?
What should we do then?
What should we do?
It's all or nothing. Come on.
Got it, Haseo.
What do you mean, got it?
Focus your attacks on Sirius. There's no way he's just an illusion.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Forget about the winged man and naked man.
Let's go!
All right, perfect.
Take that, Haseo.
Here it comes.
35 times, alright. Oh, good one.
Ida that stole Adeli's epitaph? So then, if I defeat it,
Really? Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be perfect. I know, they call him the naked guy. I try to hold back my laugh. Because I remember Orca, man. He's Balmong and Orca. I remember those characters from all the Doc Hat series before, man. Much honor to see them. Unfortunately, they're on this other side. We gotta fight them, so.
All right, now give
us back Adelie's epitaph!
So that's the one who took it. Alright. Helen. How? Alright, you listen, you strange looking fish-like thing of a creature. Supposedly is like a whale in some way. Well, not necessarily a whale, but a strange fish creature. You're like a mixture of a catfish. I'm gonna take the hits. I just want to get in front of you and do this. Making Adelie cry like that. Yes, the naked guy. I love the original dot hack references, you know what I mean? Just gives honor and credence to the originals, man. I mean, to this day, it still shocks me how they managed to have you summon Skate when he was the main boss. Well, he was pretty much the boss in the original in the other dot hack games, man. I'm not trying to be perfect in avoiding his hits here. I'm just trying to hit. But I might try to see if I do maybe some little testing my mic thing on maybe see if I can try to avoid any hits or get no damage against these bosses or these things. Gotcha. He said bum rush it. That's right. I'm bum rushing this. I don't care if I get hit. I just want to get this guy and get her epitaph. Plus, I want to see where her epitaph is, honestly.
This is Adelie's?
Yes, the epitaph of Innis.
You
can leave the rest to me. I'll guide it back to her character.
So this is Innis now. Okay.
Now Adelie should be...
So she's got Innis.
Sirius. This is... Triages!
It's like they're zombified in a way. Whoa. Wait. What?
What?
There's two of them?
What the hell?
Wait a minute. Hold it now. Hold it. Maybe those two are the actual ones. And you see the coffin thing, or the thing that holds. Kite in there.
Tri-edge.
So whoever those other two were, it's like it was them, but not exactly. They were probably reproductions from Ida.
I don't have the faintest idea what's happened.
Interesting.
Anyway, they
Exactly. And all it says is virtual and coordinate. Exactly. Because those ones were just reproductions by Ida. They weren't the real ones. So that tells me that Ida, that Tri-Edge is not in sync with Ida. They're separate.
The Holy Palace is now born. We are witnesses to history.
Just now, the two that appeared from the blue light came and defeated the two Idas that were with Sirius. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, and they looked exactly the same.
Does that mean the Winged Man and Naked Man that were paired with Sirius were fakes created by Ida?
Yep.
The real Winged Man and Naked Man were friends of Tri-Edge, which means that maybe Tri-Edge isn't Ida after all.
No, doesn't look that way.
If those guys are fighting against Ida too, why did Tri-Edge go after Shino?
That is a really good question.
So, Haseo has won.
Yes, Sakaki. My hand has all healed.
Truly, that was some amazing fighting. A white-hot battle worthy of a title match. Team Haseo
Because Hadley's powers mixed with Ida.
As his master, you must be very proud of Abantera. Where did he go?
Oh, gee, I don't know. He's gone.
What? You've seen enough and you've left? What am I supposed to do with a message like that? Why are all my guests like this?
I don't know, man. You're just going to have to deal with that.
Well done, kid.
I know. He has to end up with them disappearing on him just like that. And there goes Ovan looking out again.
Haseo,
by the stairs.
Become strong for my sake and for Shino's.
Perhaps Tri-Edge's attacks
Haseo
may have something to do with Ida.
How's it feel to wake back up?
Not saying Ida is influencing Tri-Edge to attack. Perhaps Tri-Edge is seeing something that...
Why? Why were you paired up with Ida?
That
and with that Winged Man and Naked Man?
Trying to stop.
I was always afraid.
This is just my theory so far.
Afraid of losing the Holy Palace Emperor's throne. No kings last forever. When I thought about that, I would always get so scared.
See, it gets you to rethink everything you've seen thus far.
That gave Ida the chance they needed.
I saw that look in the chat, so don't think you're going to try to hide everything forever.
Power that wouldn't lose to anyone. Power to make all bow before me. Yes, it gave me power.
But that just tells you, but you got to think about it.
Overflowing power.
Tri-Edge would not attack
It's because of that
without a
Alkaid...
particular reason why they had to attack.
Alkaid. What happened to Alkaid?
So there was something going on. Uh-oh, he doesn't know what happened to Alkaid.
Alkaid has become a sacrifice. She tried to save you, and was PK'd by your power. Her character's vanished, and she's become comatose in the real world.
Poor Alkaid. speaking of that.
That power. Alkaid.
Man.
That was amazing, Haseo. Congratulations.
Bo, thanks.
And he said, I'm not hiding anything. What, with that expression in the chat? Oh, yes, you are. No. It's okay. It's okay. I was like, I gotta keep an eye on him with those expressions in the chat.
The Ida that fused with the young lady's epitaph was the same one that was controlling Sirius.
Either that or you can pull off a the Wolf Among Us ribbon thing. My lips are sealed.
Her epitaph is the Mirage of Deceit. Her avatar's name is Innis.
The Mirage of Deceit.
Mirage? Then what you're saying is that those two immortal
That's
guys
what
were...
happened. That's why they... Because I was like, wait a minute. And when you said the mixing power, I was like, that's why he had those two.
Literally
complete illusions. I was going to say, because of the lip sealed thing, I was going to say, well, technically, if you do a lip sealed, that just means you're not hiding. It just means you just don't want to talk about something. And then if I figure out there's a magic power that's keeping your mouth shut, then I know, okay, now you know why you won't talk. But technically, yeah, you're not, yeah, it's a smug look. Technically, it's not like you're hiding everything or any that nature. Particularly. It has to do with what's being asked and what's being revealed and everything. And then also how the conversation of, you know, so what's going on? And then if a person says things and I'm like questioning more, then the person is kind of sounding like they're hiding something. Then I can go on to the accusation and say, oh, it sounds like you're hiding something from me. Is there something you want to tell me? Then we get into the point of, okay, you're hiding something.
In other words,
I get it, don't worry.
Ida that stole Adeli's epitaph.
That's right, I'm holding your lips shut. I have the power.
Most likely.
To hold your lips shut.
Now then, what I'd like to know is who those two were that showed up afterwards. Who would have thought others besides epitaph users could eliminate Ida like that?
Come to think of it, those guys were together with Tri-Edge when I first met them on the Ida server.
Tri-Edge's friends, huh?
But it still doesn't make sense. Why did Tri-Edge attack Shino? What is it they want?
And that is the biggest question that I'm going to be
investigate that in detail,
finding out more.
Including who exactly Tri-Edge is.
Hey.
Haseo, what's wrong?
I'm thinking we might have the wrong idea about all this.
Wrong idea? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe we're not doing the right thing. I can't tell anymore.
That doesn't matter to me. I'm here because you reached out and saved me once. And that's enough for me.
Aww.
I guess it won't do any good to question myself now.
Well then, see you later.
Bye-bye, Haseo.
He's asking some really good
okay,
questions.
Haseo. What we need to do is to just keep doing what we do best, without even thinking about giving up. As long as we keep trying, the results will speak for themselves.
I think
right?
Sherlock Holmes
would
like to call that a mind palace. So I'm going to be in my mind palace for a moment.
Kun. Hi.
Adeli, how?
Well, it looks like you've recovered.
Yes. Once Once the match was over, the crack healed nicely, and so did my arm's paralysis. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
Congratulations.
Sakaki!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
What do you want?
No need to bare your fangs like that, terror of death. I just wanted to say a word of thanks.
And that's the real
Thanks
question.
for curing
Exactly.
Natalie. I'm in your debt. That's all I have to say. Let's go, Natalie.
Okay.
Huh.
So, I guess that's it for me too.
Huh? You're going too, Natalie?
I have work to do for Moontree. See you later.
Hey, are you okay with this, Haseo?
Just gonna save that clip. Oh, what's with the expression there? Something wrong? It looks like you have like a little expression. Oh, Filio. You must be pretty shocked to get an email from me saying how I'm supposed to be. You're feeling the tension, huh? Oh, wait a minute. What? That's supposed to be the little cat guy. What? What? Yeah, I recognized the name when I looked at the picture. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, hold it. Whoa. Let me get a drink. And it's not, no, don't worry, it's not beer or anything, it's just Pepsi. But whoa. Like, right, people be like, you know, they'd be like, hold the phone, like, whoa, and then they get like, wait, get a drink or eat a chip, and then he's like, okay, whoa. That was actually a funny capture moment right there. I see that laughing emote in there. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a better response to it. I'm almost done. Let me finish it. He's like, let me finish my drink. I mean, hey, that's the best response to somebody. They'd be like, wait a minute, hold it, whoa. Okay, let me get a chip. Now, whoa, like, I mean, that's the best response you want to give.
Philo send me Philo. Is that, let's see, Theta
Philo. I gotta do this quest. After seeing that, I'm like, are you kidding me? Let me go in there. Well, technically, I'm not too sure. Right now, I don't know if that really is him, but by the way that it's written, it almost sounds like it could be him. If that is the case, then there is something deep going on here. Yeah, it's getting more deeper. I'm sorry, I'm in my mind palace. The one with Peter, the Sherlock Holmes with Peter Cumberbatch, or Cumberbatch, I don't know how to pronounce his name. That one is like, he has like what you call a mind palace on his phone and everything. So I'm in my mind palace right now because some thoughts are coming to me. Not just from reading that message about Philo, because I figured out as I looked at the image carefully and I recognized the statements and the name, and I said, wait a minute, that's the little cat buddy that supposedly died. What? And then now it's like, hearing about Tri-Edge, and he asked a question, I wonder if we're doing the right thing. Tri-Edge wouldn't, that means, that tells me that Tri-Edge wouldn't just go and attack random strangers for nothing. And if I were to give a deduction, I would think Tri-Edge is a lasting data that's within the world from the previous world that's carried over and such, because Kite and them were in that world, and in some point in time maybe there was a carryover of data that led to the copies or creations of 3 of the members of Kite's group, to then, or 3 members or 3 critical characters from the original Dot Hack games or series to then appear in here, but the players who played them may not be there, but it's like their data carried over in some way, if that makes sense. Because the way they're acting, they're not technically against you know what's also really interesting? When Kite attacked Haseo, and Haseo's, did I save? Yeah. Haseo's epitaph is Scathe.
A short mail from Philo?
We know he defeated Scathe in the original.
Is Philo here?
I'm getting some thoughts just now. A lot of them. Hold on. Did he want me to go alone? Well, if I can't add a party, I'm supposed to go alone, then I understand. Don't worry, don't judge it. I'm just gonna see. Can I add a party? Yes, I can. Okay. Key of Fair Eyes. Yeah, I know. You keep doing that. Will you stop doing that, please? Will you stop it? How am I on weaponry? Alright, so Broad is in level 9, Dual Sword level 8. So, okay, not bad. Yeah. It's like definitely a nice little rapid design. The other one, you know, it slow hits and a big splash attack to knock him into the air. It's like a tremor. Alright, so I'm in the southeastern direction from there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and especially with the twin blades, because sometimes I'll switch to that. Like, I don't mind getting into like a fight with some big weapons. Like even this, I could still do like some basic swings like this and get more rapid hit, but the twin blades are the most obvious ones to have for dual blades for combo making, any of that nature. I think this one can only be useful depending on how you set it up. There's like a combination of those ways to do it. I find the power weapons, as I've noticed through experience, that they're very good when you want to clear the area, but you have to be at a good distance so they don't try to hit you. Because these broadswords are very long and large, but they can be slow to swing sometimes, depending on which one you have. Like this is just rapid attack, but still. So I noticed certain weapons, even broadswords, dual weapons, anything will have different attack abilities or so forth. I also noticed I haven't seen the guy who usually the guy who's into selling, like doing business, the big guy, the heavyset guy, and then later on he had his other form, like he was supposed to be his real form or something, or his real character look. I can't remember his name. He was in the series. I haven't seen him in a while. I've been noticing. Yeah, it was a Tor network, or Tor Terminal network or something. Oh, I think it was. Yeah, him. I remember at first I didn't recognize him until the way he was talking and everything started revealing more and more. And I was like, wait a minute. And even Haseo recognized. I was like, oh, that's the guy who likes to talk a game about. He likes to talk a thing about business, doing business and everything. I was like, it's that guy. Just his character has changed after what happened. Yeah, because I remember Yada, Pai, and all changed their looks after what happened. Again, it makes you wonder. Pi was her, like, what's her form? What was her name again? She was pretty much Bordeaux. It's character design, but she looked a little different. And she had a different name. I'm trying to what her name was. It was a beautifully, ironically good disguise. But got him.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, Tan. There you go. A Tower, right. It's okay if I I'm sorry to butcher it, but sometimes it can be a bit difficult to mention some names. Usually there are times when, honestly, I can get some names down very well. I think it just depends on, like, how well, like, I can recognize the letters for that name. Like, if I can pinpoint that name having a really good sound in such a way that I can recognize, I'm able to spell it out well. But other times, if I can't really get a good recognition of that name, then obviously I may not be able to do it very well. So admittance of fault sometimes. What?
What is that?
All Adler. This is an Adler's key. They are located in dungeons and fields. After collecting a certain amount, you can unlock the sealed lost weapons. Ah. That is an Adler's key. The guide to the temple that lies at the end of this world. There are 5 Adler's keys asleep in this area. Gather the remaining 4. Really now? Yeah, Tota, that was his new account. Ah. His new account name. That's right. That's 2. Lost weapons. Choose your weapon. So that's 4 right now. And here's another one. It's the last one. Yeah, I just sent you an email. Read it at your desktop. Well, first let me go to the dungeon. Let me get this first. Vital scales. I know, it was funny earlier. It's like, you have the power. It's like, I have the power to prevent backseating. Well, it's not just backseating. No, not backseating. Power to prevent spoiling. It's just being funny. Adler's Keys. So you got a hold of Adler's Keys. It will be your guide to a temple that lies at the very end of this world. And Haseo, they will lead to unlocking the power hidden inside you and your character. The end words you will need. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. Come to the Great Temple of... Ah.
The Great Temple of Carleon Maeve. What's going on? Is that where Philo is?
Well, just to clarify, it's not unless you're joking, it's not intentionally done to prevent anyone from talking, but rather, because you can talk about things prior to where I'm at right now and everything else. But the point of the rule of no, as you already know, when it comes to no spoiling, it's just saying, it's just the power to prevent anyone from talking about what's ahead from where I'm at. That's all I'm preventing. If it's preventing anyone from talking, I think either there's a misunderstanding or maybe a miscommunication somewhere. If that came out, my bad. No, I'm not preventing anyone from talking, honestly, because live streaming with the chat and everything, I don't want anyone to not talk because you're talking to me throughout the whole stream. It just depends on, if you're talking about what's ahead in the story that I don't know about, then it's down to being careful of not spoiling. So, yeah. I'm just clarifying because I took those words, prevent from talking, and I'm like, you think I'm preventing you from talking? No, you've been talking about this whole thing. It's just preventing people from spoiling for what's up ahead. It's something that even I'm aware tends to happen, being a stream that's blind, you'll be amazed how many people come in and reveal stuff. And it's like, hold it now, he hasn't gotten there yet. And you're already telling that, so. I talk about previous, especially when knowing the whole picture. Then it's just learn to be discreet about it. Okay. But yeah, if a person can't be discreet about it and it's gonna reveal a lot, then yeah, then you have every right not to say anything. But other than that, but sharing thoughts about what's happened, from Volume 1 to Volume 2, already I'm getting a glimpse of where Triad's stance on is that perhaps we are the middlemen, and there's actually an actual secret hidden battle thing that's going on between Ida and Triad that we don't know about, that we're just finding out, in a way, so to speak, from my theory and from my examinations thus far. Whatever's going on, I will find out. Hey, that looks familiar. Okay, well, I saved. I just want to check this out.
Philo.
That means he discovered this at some point.
This Philo. There's no player there. It's empty.
It's like it's carrying the last of his data.
This is Philo's last will. He left
Yeah.
it for you.
Antares.
And Antares knew? Huh. I'm guessing those trainings.
Before he died, the real-life Philo left me his character and a message.
Ah.
So you knew Philo, old man.
As I'm sure you know, Philo was a knowledgeable old man. I've left you the 8 Phases Sacrament, the lost weapons, just as his will instructed.
Huh?
As for all of the rest, I'm sure you know better than I do. There. Go take the lost weapon that's behind Philo's character.
And each of them represent the 8 epitaphs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got you. His last will and testament.
It's Philo's last will. To acquire this lost weapon, you will need to present the required number of Adler's keys to the altar. And show your power at the same time. I have no idea what will happen. Whenever you're ready, come back and we'll begin.
You create a separate save. And you as a private eye do have the opportunity to point out something around me in case if I don't notice something. So you are free to do that, by the way. Did I make a separate save? Let me make sure I did that. I'm always going to double check before I continue this. Oh, no, I didn't. See, I was making sure, like, did I make a separate save? Like, nope, no, I didn't. Okay. My phone is at a good percentage, so I'm going to move it back over. You saw that, right? It was right over here. Yep. Exactly. Even taking a good glance, I was like, wait a minute. Where's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an 8th one missing. I'll solve that mystery in a bit. A little bit. Someone already has it. He has access to this. Philo made this available, and Terrace was aware. There are only a few people that were in touch with Philo and interacted with him in the anime series. And I already have a few names in my head. Unless there's some other character that was interacting with him that I didn't know about from the anime series, 2 or 3 of the characters I can think of in the top of my head, one of them has it. How am I doing? You said yep. Hope you're loving the mystery solving. I already saved, so. Well, I'm going to ask you this anyway, because I don't care if I get spoiled on this little part, because I just want to make sure. Alright, so I'm going to ask this. One, you know, like sometimes I'll ask. So, here we go. Is this the final battle for this second volume? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm willing to get an answer on this one. Because if not, I'm not going to pursue it yet. It's not the final battle? Okay, good. You see how quick I did that? Because I don't want to do the final battle yet. I want to actually get a couple of things, do other side stuff and everything first before I do the final battle. You know what I mean? At least to get some better preparations of this volume. But I just wanted to see. Okay, good. Thank you for answering that. Because even with how long these RPGs are, oh my gosh, sometimes I have to be aware. It's like, okay, am I able to handle this? Still a bit away. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Because I wasn't sure how close I am. I mean, it's still going, so I'm like, I don't think it's over yet.
Let's go. Bring it on.
So this is the Death Eater. Just seeing his attacks. Oh, he got a curse on him. Alright, here we go.
Get out of here!
Take that, Haseo.
Hellfire quick. I like how some of those attacks represent like some of the weapons he has. Ooh, nice! Almost done. Oh, he's trying to heal himself. Yeah, he's trying to heal himself. Dang. Come on now. Just getting some certain abilities up for them. Make sure they're fast. Let's see what else I can do here. Can I seal him? Yes, I can. Good. Yeah, it's a good thing I have this. I got one more of that. Take a look around, see what I have. Okay, so these are just some other values. Okay, gotcha. And then these inflict other stuff. Poison, sleep, steal. And he's like, oh, I can't show you magic, I can't use any of that. This should do it.
Here I go.
Whoops.
Take that, Haseo.
This is it!
I only 8 times. It's okay. See how much damage I can put here. Got him. Woohoo! GG did it.
This is... What is this feeling?
Whoa.
I can feel Philo's spirit.
Ticking
This
death.
power. Thanks, Philo.
It seems you've shown your power and provoked a sacrament or something, but don't ever forget. Power isn't what moves people, it's your heart that wields the power.
Gotcha. Let's take a good look. That's a staff. Atlee has that. There's Kuhn's gun. Interesting. Here's a good question. Is that a twin blade that can be split apart, or is that a fan type weapon? Or a fan type twin blade? Wait a minute. I'm looking at this one here. This is a grimoire. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm reading it. Okay. So it is a fan. That's a fan. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry. Grimoire. Yeah, I already know that it belongs to. She's right there. So someone has a fan. Interesting. And here's the blade. Gauntlets. That's Pi. Yeah, so it is a fan. I just didn't see that words in the back. So this is for Atlee, I can tell. This is bayonet. It's almost like a gun is for Kuhn. Someone has a fan. Yeah, and it says the phase number. So this is the 4-phase fan. Because there's 8 phases. 5th phase, that's, you can tell it's twin, so that's Sakubo. Blade, that's Endrance. Gauntlets, that's Pi. Okay, so I can already see. So the only one that is here, mystery, is the fan. And the one that got taken already. So someone has a fan. And some... Is it who I think it is? The fans. I just got a few names in my mind and people in my mind, so I'll keep an eye out on that to see which one who it is. But this one, I know is someone that knows Philo that was able to access that. Someone who's been really digging into a lot of stuff. Someone with the smarts. Someone that obviously I might have an idea who and my thoughts it is, but I have to confirm it first to be sure. Alright, so now I know I didn't have to, like... I didn't have to... Like, I did a double save just to be on the safe side. So I'm gonna go check my mail. Whoa. Even though I was just following the old man's will, I'm sorry for pretending I was Philo. Yeah, I figured that. So, about the lost weapons and Adler's keys, I summed it up. He sounded like an old man, actually, when he was talking. So, about the lost weapons and Adler's keys, I summed it up as simply as I could, so be grateful while you read it. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. To attain lost weapons found in the Great Temple of Carlin, Leon Med, you will first need to break the seal that has been placed on them. To break the seal, you just need to use the Adler's keys that is set to each weapon. They are found in various places and areas. After breaking the seals, you will have to defeat the sealed beast that protects each of the weapons. To do this, you will need a character in your party that can use the weapon. Furthermore, they can't just have the right job. They apparently need to be a special chosen character just like you. As you may have guessed, Philo asked me to take care of you while he was still alive, which is why I've been looking after you up until now. Of course, somewhere along the way, I became truly interested in seeing you grow myself. No idea what kind of place that temple is, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Haseo, keep Philo's dying wish alive. Oh, that's awesome. Done, I'm proud of you to have an apprentice like you. Since it looks like Master N will be going to the party, I'll be going too, but there's no way I'm going there to celebrate for you. Don't forget that. Yeah, I got you. I suppose I should say congratulations. I'm not really sure. There's a party, isn't there? I'll be sure to go see you in your hour of glory. It's strange. I thought that... he said it was strange. I thought that crowning ceremonies were a foolish waste of time when I became emperor, but when I think of you as the start of the ceremony, my heart beats so fast my chest starts to hurt. So I can convey this beating to you, Haseo. And, yeah. You know, Yada really interacted with Philo a lot. Just a statement. The Epitaph user candidate Adley has recovered, and we have been able to secure, Endrance and Sakubo as well. This is an excellent turnout. I will provide you with new orders soon. Please stand by until then. Both Ovan and Yada interact. Definitely. I just look at their interactions a lot. I mean, I'm thinking about the series and I'm looking back at this now and I'm like, you know something more than I don't know, Yada. I got my eye on him. I'll write new orders soon. Please stand by until then. Usually when I squint, it means there's something I'm already thinking about. You'll find out what's on my mind later, as I progress the story. Congratulations on your second crowning ceremony. I'm also glad to hear the little girl was healed. This may be none of my business, but let me just say this. Don't feel too bad about what happened. You should feel proud about what you've done. Yes, what happened to Alkaid was unfortunate, but don't forget that you were also able to save Sirius. You should take a little time out for some fun and games. Of course, I realize that's not exactly your forte. I'll see you at the party. It's all thanks to you that Adley was cured. I wasn't able to help out much. I hope you can forgive me. I may have left GU halfway, but I'm also determined to see this thing through to the end. I'll do everything I can to help. Besides, it's how I'm used to doing things anyway. Here's to our continued friendship. I mean, Yada did interact with him. Anyway, that's amazing that you were able to become an emperor. Not just once, but twice. But twice. I'm so proud I'm going to pass your member address down to my kids. I just hope you'll still hang out with us sometimes, even now that you've become the emperor. It's a little more unnerving watching from the stands than it is to actually fighting myself. Congratulations. Become the Holy Palace Emperor in addition to the Demon Palace when you really are amazing, Haseo. My real life symptoms have been cured, but my mother will be shocked. It's all thanks to you, Haseo. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I can come to the party. Well, I can't come. Okay, because I have a job to do for Moontree. It's truly a shame that I won't be able to see you. A job to do, huh?
Thank goodness Adelie was healed. I wonder if she'll come to the party.
Suspicions about Sakaki even more greater. Not because of that. No. It's some things earlier. Congratulations on your title match victory. We will hold a crowning ceremony to celebrate the birth of a new emperor. Please come to the steamboat found in Makanu's harbor and talk to the NPC. Ah, the Isle of Kings.
Crowning ceremony, huh? I'll need to talk to the event NPC.
Yeah, I gave out greeting cards, everything, so I'll come back for that. I'm not gonna read the news, but I'm just gonna see what's there, generally. More of Online Jack. Don't worry, we'll get to see it before the stream is over and everything, so we'll have more opportunity to see more episodes of Online Jack, so don't worry.
Has there always been a place like this in Moontree's headquarters? So Sakaki, what did you mean by a job?
I was wondering what he's gonna be doing.
Adelie, it's a very important job.
She had Adelie come for something.
It is a task necessary to realizing the ideals of Moontree.
Moontree's...
Can I depend on you, Adelie?
Yes, of course! I'd do anything for you.
Good girl. Listen well, Adelie. You must atone for your sin. The sin you have committed.
Sakaki? That sound.
Wait a minute.
I can hear it. That sound is... Sakaki, we have to leave here. It's too dangerous.
Open your ears. Listen well, Adelie. That sound is ringing for you. The sound of cleansing. And this is the room of penitence.
There's a sign in here, is there?
Now, you're going to confess everything. The arrogance, ostentation, and fear that lies beneath your mask. Confess it all!
Or wait a minute. Hold on, wait.
Show me the small, diminutive self that hides under your pretty little character.
Sakaki?
Thought so. The way he was talking.
You must atone for all your sins.
What?
The way you were talking.
Surely by now you must know how many victims were born from your regrettable mistake. Whose fault was it that the Ida server was created? That was a terrible incident. Good, virtuous players unable to fight back, sent to the darkness of a coma after being PK'd one by one. It's all well and good that Haseo and the others were able to bring them back safely. But if they had failed, things would have gotten much worse.
But that was...
Whose fault was it that Bordeaux drowned in power?
No.
Is that so? If she hadn't been infected while in the Ida server, she wouldn't have ended up that way. That's right. It's not just Bordeaux, is it? What about Alkaid?
I didn't...
That's true. Bordeaux was the one who PK'd her, not you. You're not to blame. But think about it. What if Bordeaux had not been infected by Ida? Wouldn't Alkaid have been spared from her coma? And if that had been the case, Haseo would never have grieved.
Okay.
But Haseo did grieve, didn't he?
I know what you're trying to do, bro.
Whose fault was it? Can you tell me the answer, Adelaide?
This guy. I know what you're trying to do.
What's that? I can't seem to hear you. Please, allow me to remember in your stead. Now, whose fault was it?
Please. Please. Stop.
Ah, I remember now. It was
He wants power.
It was all your fault, Adelaide.
And he said sins.
Deny it or not, the answer is the same. But you already know that, don't you? Just who is to blame? Yes, that's right. It was always you.
Because of me.
Yes. Everyone suffered because of you.
But I tried so hard.
And yet, it always backfired.
Sakaki,
There you go again. Always seeking my aid and comfort.
But I've only got you, Sakaki.
You know what else was funny?
Very well, Adelaide. As you wish. I shall pardon you.
The online Jack video when that boy said Sakaki with all the Ida names on the screen.
You and loathe you. I will always be the only one to need you.
Sakaki.
Therefore, you must obey me and my wishes. And if you ever leave me, you will be plunged into the darkness of eternal solitude.
So I'm guessing there's an
You don't want to
influence
be
there.
alone, do you? People will always seek out the warmth of others. There is no one who can truly survive entirely on their own. Close your eyes, Adelaide, and relax.
There we go.
I'll need to talk to the event NPC.
Wait. Well, I want to get there in a motorcycle. When I saw those Ida circles there, I said, ah. I like how things link up, you know. I mean, his behavior was pretty much straightforward. I said, ah. Endrance, Sirius, and now this guy. A lot of influences.
A star weeps and crumbles. The warriors celebrated here today have defeated the very stars to stand at the top. Now let us praise them. Praise their bravery for once again choosing the difficult path. Now climb. Let those few and strong who have sought greater heights climb the stairs of glory. Allow me to introduce the new Emperor, Team Haseo! And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present the awards.
Congrats.
This concludes the
heaven.
crowning ceremony. Please relax and enjoy yourselves.
I guess I'll go and talk to everyone.
Haseo! Congratulations on your victory! I'm so happy, I feel like I won it myself!
Say, are you gonna take aim at the Sage Palace Emperor's throne next?
Oh, that would be the next one. The next
Say.
volume. So, Sage Palace. Alright.
Haseo, I'm afraid I made a fool of myself at the arena. I'm here, fully aware of my shame. What happened to Alkaid is my fault. There's nothing I can say that will help. If only I hadn't lost myself in that power.
I don't plan on blaming you. It's my fault too.
I'm nothing but a mere powerless player now. Please, Haseo, take care of...
I know.
I can see it. The beautiful sparkle of the stars that surround you.
Master N was great to watch. I've fallen in love with him all over again.
So it's Saku who came.
Oh, it's you. Go away. I didn't call for you.
Hello, Haseo. It seems you're the star of the party tonight.
Ah, Master Red, don't waste your time talking to the likes of him. Get out of here.
I can...
Long time no see.
Didn't know you were here, Beast Man.
Yep, I sure am.
Yeah, Yabi sounds actually cool to interact with.
Come on. It'll be fine. Look, if we just keep on fighting like this wherever we can, everyone's sure to wake up. And since Adelie was healed, I'm sure your special summon will... Don't worry.
Come on, sweetheart, hurry up with the booze!
You drinking in real life again, old man?
I don't care what you think. I feel great now. How do you like that?
You're sure in high spirits today, Antares.
Here, I'll give this to you, so don't give me any trouble.
Oh, really? Cool. So he gets to... Okay, nice.
You've defeated Sirius. We've now seen the difference in power between one who is trapped by desire and one who is supported by faith.
Yeah, because I remember he was in Dot Hack Roots.
We've now seen the difference in power.
And he beat the forest. And got that weapon.
Congratulations. Although you don't look too happy.
Alkaid.
She still hasn't recovered. Her circumstances are different from the young ladies.
So, What do you think that we could do to bring back all the lost ones?
The only thing we can do is to not ever run away.
And here's Pyros the Third.
Ooh, you with the good eyes. It looks like you really liked that little kiss last time, didn't you?
Like hell I did.
Oh, in that case, let me give you present number 2. This time I've come to give you, a great big hug.
Wait a sec. Calm down. Stay there. Hey, stop that.
Well, you don't have to be so awfully embarrassed.
I'm kind of tired. Olvan never made it to the party today. Neither did Adelie. Come to think of it, I didn't see any Moontree members.
Haseo?
Adelie! You're here. Is the Moontree job... Oh. Adelie.
Haseo, there you are.
Here we go.
What's wrong? What's with all the pale faces?
Something bad has apparently happened at Moontree.
Something bad?
Please allow me to explain. Sakaki has betrayed Lord Zelkova.
Good thing they caught on.
Moontree's headquarters have been overtaken by Sakaki's followers. Zelkova was PK'd and is lost.
What?
A guild
no.
dispute. Isn't that something you should just take care of yourselves?
If it was just a regular PK, you might be right.
Huh?
We just got a call from Master Yada. A strong Ida signal was confirmed, coming from inside Moontree's headquarters area.
Ida.
Zelkova was PK'd in an area with an Ida signal, and his whereabouts are unknown.
Which means that...
Yes. There's a possibility he'll become a lost one.
Dang. Oh my
Master
gosh.
Haseo, may we request your assistance, please?
Why are you asking me?
Lord Zelkova always said, if anything ever happens to me, call on Haseo.
Me?
Please, Master Haseo, I beg you.
Tell me exactly what the situation is at Moontree headquarters.
The inside was like a nightmare. Adelie. No, it may not even have been her. She attacked Lord Zelkova like she'd been hollowed out, or controlled.
Adelie attacked Zelkova?
Ida influences. Oh my gosh.
Black orbs came and attacked all of us. Then those possessed by the orbs began attacking each other.
Ida's effect on emotions.
Kaede, did you notice anything else about Adelie that you can tell us?
Notice anything? Wait. Come to think of it, I think I saw those black orbs around Adelie's body too.
Oh no.
Looking at the situation, it seems most likely that she has also been infected by Ida. Let's go. We can't afford to lose an Epitaph user candidate.
Sometimes I might... Oh wait, hold on.
Haseo?
It's not just Adelie. I refuse to let anyone else become comatose. I won't let it happen. I won't lose anyone ever again.
Exactly.
Right.
Haseo, let's go back to town.
All right then. We'll all make preparations and meet at the Chaos Gate?
Right. Let's hurry.
So, I have a spoiler question here, but just to be sure, because I know that sounds like it's going to be a major fight. A good question to ask, well, then again, there was that place where Pyros was going to try to wait for Tri-Edge. So, a good question then is this Moon Tree headquarter battle thing going to be one or two steps before a final fight, or is this the official final fight per se? Because I want to, I'm willing to ask this because I want to make sure like how far I have until Volume 2 is done. Because I want to determine if I want to do an extra stream. Oh, really? Okay, so this is officially not the final fight then. Okay.
I'll invite Kun and Pi and go to Delta setting Eternity's Night Moon.
But it is very long. Okay, because it is 4:14, so I have to... think this through, because if I'm going to do this, it's going to be a long one. But then again, I want to see it through that I save Atali for good. That's one of the things I'm willing to do. If I'm willing to extend long, because I officially started streaming until 12:30. So they're 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. So this would be about 4 hours of streaming. So Pine Kun. And you can save in the location too? Okay. So, yeah, so just to sum it up, so the whole Moon Tree battle thing that I'm going to be engaging in, that's not the official final battle thing at all. Right? It's just that it's very long, though. That's what you're saying? Or just very long, or just long, sorry. Yeah, because, hey, man, if I... Okay, so it's not the... Okay, good. I'm like, deep breath. Good, because... because if I had to, like... So, it is a big dungeon, so... Because if I had to, like, literally... So, tickling death. Gotcha. Okay. Because honestly, if I had to literally, like... I mean, I tell you, if I had to literally go through an entire process of a dungeon to the point where I'm just like, okay, are you serious? Like, kind of thing. So this... like, to the point where it's just like... And I realize this is the final fight, then I wouldn't want to tackle it yet. But since this is not the final fight, I realize it's a big dungeon. I got fairy orbs, so that can allow me to just hunt for treasures, spaces only. I'm glad I collected a lot of fairy orbs. That's the idea. The reason why I'm glad I have all those fairy orbs is so that way I can make traveling to certain places much faster. On the account of yeah, so I saved. I'll do a double save just in case. I mean, I have items to cure certain ailments and stuff, so that's a good thing. Let me see. Free will, rage. I have to be tenacity, free will. What items do I have right now? Well, I'm just kind of being on the reel though. Because I don't use my skills. Yeah, I know. It's alright. It's okay. What's up? Nah, just shut up. Well, here, I'm going to go here because I want to get some magic abilities and everything and whatnot. And give them to my party members. I'm going to be on the safe side. I'm going to try to get some healing items and all that stuff. You know the drill, just being safe. So let me just go in and get some magic spells. Whoops. So those inflict. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Those are like the magic. Oh, here you go. Oil ref. Okay. So let me see. So that's 200. So I'm gonna give. Ooh, that's a lot of points I'm gonna be spending. Okay. Well, I'd rather get 2 of those anyway. Smothers the enemy. Ray of light strikes all enemies. Give this to one person. Yes, I'm gonna need 2 people to have those. I'm not too worried about spending a lot on this because I need a lot of help. And even this can still come along. I need all the help I can get. I honestly need to get them the magic, so. Oh, there you are. Now they're all walking around like. So let me, so I can't really give it. Oh, alright, I can't give it to him yet. No, can I? Yes, I can. Whoops. The reason I'm giving to him because he's the gunner and he's going to be far away. So I thought maybe he would be also helping out with some healing from time to time. But I can always give it to 2 people. So it's either her or me. And I can always buy more later. Give it to more people. I did that before when I gave a lot of some of the similar magic abilities to everyone in the previous and then I'll give, whoops, don't do that, stop it. Alright folks, we're about to be in a long dungeon, that's why I need to be careful with whom I give this to, these items to. So this is for my group here, so they can learn some of this magic here. I'm gonna have him learn it, so in case if any of my party members gets it or I get it, and then I'll have because I did that before. It's taken me back. I remember I would give them a lot of different magic abilities. Some of them the same ones that others had, and it was just like, I'll give the other one the pie. I know there's some other stuff here. Don't know who to give those to. Okay, so I'm just gonna save. And we're about to tackle a majorly long dungeon. I want to go ahead and save Atali. It is my decision. It is the most heartfelt, long-driven, desirable decision I ever had to make. Oh wait, no, I have to go back.
Can't warp?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Well, it looks like Ida doesn't like us much, doesn't it?
Pi.
It just means that Ida's grown, enough to select players it wants to imprison in an area.
Kidding.
Right now, Moontree's headquarters has been turned into a small-scale Ida server. And unlike last time, where it merely picked players at random, now, it's choosing specific players, according to its own will.
Choosing players? For what? What does it want from them?
According to Master Yada, the last Ida server was only to observe.
And
this one is to...
experiment.
Experiment on what? Us?
Ida has interacted with the epitaphs in a variety of ways. Attaching to me and making my epitaph go berserk. Controlling Endrance, and observing people.
It's a highly intelligent AI of a system.
And most recently, absorbing Atali's epitaph, growing in strength, and creating the Ida server. It is clear from these events that Ida possesses an interest in the epitaphs. Ida desires the epitaphs.
How they were a tie-in, but to desire them so strong. And Ida calls epitaphs, the meaning of that phrase. They are connected, interlinked.
Now that we've taken back Atali's.
A synergistic relationship that requires no bounds, but
it's trying to get it again.
To find the opportunity to retrieve it.
If we don't do something soon, Atali might just get swallowed up, player and all.
But epitaph users have at least some resistance to Ida, don't they? So then...
Have you forgotten? She hasn't yet opened her eyes as an epitaph user.
That's correct.
Of course. That would make Atali the perfect target for Ida.
So she's openly vulnerable.
Damn it. We have to hurry.
Sakaki is the host.
You got something when we escaped from the Ida server, didn't you?
What's this?
Yep.
Oh.
The Ovan data.
01.
I remember that.
Ovan. Yeah.
Give it to me.
Perhaps Ovan's the key to get through into all this.
With this, Master Yada will find a way to let us enter Moontree's area.
Because he seemed to be bypassing a lot of things.
I'll send you an email once it's ready, so make sure you're ready when the time comes. Master Yada, here. It's the item that was in the possession of Ida server's gatekeeper.
What an ironic name for a key.
Ovan. Master Yada, this is...
Begin the analysis. Once we have made a copy of the key.
What's up with that guild? It looks like something really big is going on. The whole coup d'état led by the second unit leader sounds like something out of an anime. There have been all sorts of bad rumors for a while now. Things like the second unit leader was the one who was really controlling the guild, or that most of the guild members didn't take their guild master seriously, or that Sakaki, the second unit leader, followers were building up power for a coup d'état. But I never would have thought they would actually do it. I still have trouble believing it. If I remember right, Sakubo followers. First unit leader Sakubo's third unit leader Kaede. Sakaki followers, second unit Sakaki, Hiragi, Sofora, Matsu. Neutral, Nala. I think this is how it was. No matter how you look at it, the Sakaki followers have the advantage. They just might pull this off. I tried to go to Moontree's headquarters when I heard that its members were fighting amongst themselves, but my guest key wouldn't work and they wouldn't let me warp. An acquaintance of mine didn't respond when I whispered to them either. I wonder what's going on in there. I know people from Moontree that post here. I wonder if they're fighting in there too. I'm a little worried about them. For all that time they spent pissing off other players to trying to push their own brand of justice on everyone, they go and PK each other over guild politics. What a bunch of hypocrites. I can't help but laugh. Ouch, Goran. You don't hold back, do you? Still, I fully understand where you're coming from. Did you know that Moontree always talks about prohibiting PKing, but that their real rule is actually to not PK unless provoked? Hell, the 7th unit leader is a former PKer himself. Honestly, what a joke. Crimson Demon. That's what you're talking about. I just saw Lady Kaede in Makanu. It looked like she was hurrying off towards the harbor. Why would she be in a town when her guild is having a crisis? Really? Maybe she was running away. I get the feeling that this is pretty much it for Moontree. They'll probably disband just like Time. Yep. Saddens me a little when I think about it. The results are going to show that there is a back door to the Moontree area, just like Indigut Loth. Basically, the front door may be inaccessible via a Chaos Gate, but transportation via a sign from another area is still possible. We already know the area's particulars, but the problem is that the sign there is closed. To warp there, we need to hack the sign. You will need a data seed that is compatible with the hot code. I have already given Pi instructions. I would like you to go to this area with Pi and gather data seeds from that. And the idea there, I expect good results.
Man, this guy is so... Basically, he wants me to go and...
food, fluke fish, into watching Sparrow's games while having a drink, working hard, kid. One reason why I'm making 2 saves, because
I'll investigate the area with Pi and get all the data seeds we...
We'll investigate Ida and take care of that.
And there's a key there, and there's another. Oh, okay. And there's a key. Okay, gotcha.
How should we handle this?
Whoops, aim at the wrong ones. Oh, they're over there. Feels like it's got something in there, so I had to clean it out. There's the fast travel to the other side over there.
your guards down.
So I'm shooting for nearly 5 hours. See if I can get through this whole thing. Because it's like I won't rest until I save Atelier. I'm so driven. But I'm also using the fairy orbs to get through the dungeons much faster. So there's an Adler's key. So I got 2 of them. And there's one down there. Okay. And so those Adler's keys are going to help me out in getting some of those other lost weapons. Nice. Oh, I already have one. Oh, I didn't know that. I got so many accessory items, I gotta clean it out. So I got 2 Adler keys. So the more Adler keys, the more lost weapons I will get.
I don't feel like losing today.
Uh-oh. Alright, hold on one sec. Something's happening.
Are you ready?
Don't panic.
Of course we won.
Don't panic.
Here's our chance! Armor pierce! Sword dance! Lotus flower! Sword dance! Okay, who's next? How should we handle this? Armor pierce! Sword dance! What's next?
You're not getting away!
Sword dance! Lotus flower! Sword dance! No doubt about it. Doesn't look good. Lotus flower! Sword dance! Lotus flower! Sword dance! Is that all you got?
You're not getting away!
All right, perfect!
Finish this!
This is it! Are you ready?
This is a piece of cake.
Here's our chance.
This is a piece of cake. Doesn't look good. Armor pierce!
As expected.
I don't feel like losing today. Armor pierce! All right, perfect!
Finish this!
Here it comes! Are you ready? No doubt about it.
Data confirmed. The IDA signals are gone from this area. And we've got the necessary data seeds. Let's go back. We don't have time to waste. What? These should be all the data seeds we need. All right. We'll just wait.
So, I guess I'll be taking Endrance in Coon.
How you doing? This is Salvador Ihara's Online Chat! We, the investigative team that visited Professor Sugai's home, tirelessly tracked down the hidden connection between the Doll Syndrome incident and Moon Tree, a special guild within the online game, The World. During that time, the one who sent a mysterious email to Michiru Tajima's cell phone was none other than the missing Osamu Kawaguchi himself. Can you believe it? It reads, "Help me, Miss Tajima. When I'm playing that game, I feel like I'm becoming more and more violent every day. I want to stop, but Sakaki won't let me. Help me, Miss Tajima. Come to the school and help me!" Could it be that Osamu Kawaguchi was actually called to the school by the player known as Sakaki before he vanished into thin air?
But why would they come here, to my school?
Sakaki and the school must have a connection.
In any case, it seems like Osamu didn't want to come. Oh my, I bet Sakaki threatened him. Hey, what are you doing back there, Ihara? Stop that right now, you hear me?
I'm just worried about Osamu, that's all.
Oh.
I'll go with you.
Sorry, but not you.
Why not?
It's prohibited for outsiders to come in.
Wait! Michiru!
What are you... Hey, what are you doing?
This camera here is guaranteed to protect you, all right?
Nighttime in the school is really scary. Shut up! I'm turning it off!
Knock off the stupid jokes!
But I'm getting worried about you. If anything were to happen to that precious body of yours before marriage, I'd never be able to face your parents.
You are totally hopeless!
Osamu? 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 You guys too? What's wrong? No! Stop!
I think I should take Kun and Endrance to Theta.
This is Sif Berg.
It's beautiful.
A sign. Come on, let's head for Tri-Edge's sign. We can warp to Moontree's headquarters.
All right. You guys...
What?
Your superiors are rather concerned about this incident.
If I recall correctly, our agreement states that I am in control of everything related to Ida.
That is true. However...
Businesses care most about results, correct? We have gathered 6 Epitaph user characters from various areas and placed them under GU's command. Is that still unsatisfactory?
Your superiors are increasingly concerned about you, Yata. The only thing that we desire is the consistent, stable operation of the world. Complete control.
To that end, we must completely remove the unknown instability known as Ida. But Ida possesses too many secrets and riddles to remove without extreme caution. In such cases, one must first know what one is dealing with. Well, am I mistaken?
Merely producing results is not good enough. You have too many useless processes. Think long and hard as to why we have chosen to provide you with the Serpent of Lore. And Yata, we are expecting a timely resolution.
Get them! Those who don't understand Moontree's ideals must die! You're all trash if you don't understand our ideals! Trash, I tell you!
How could this happen?
My chest, my heart. I feel so strange. What is this feeling?
On an Ida server, people's hearts are exposed for all to see. Feelings and emotions are increased exponentially. If you hold your heart strongly and do not give Ida a chance to intrude, it cannot touch you.
Who are you? When you summoned me on the Ida server, Ovan was there. You lost the tournament on purpose, and you sold out your other guild members. No, you're not a normal player, are you?
Surely you jest. I am just an average everyday player. I have no special power such as yourselves. I am simply Moontree's Nala. Sakaki and Adderley should be in the throne room right now. Let me show you the way.
Hello, my voice is back. I'm glad that controller got enough charge. 2 batteries up. It's able to last last longer now. Are you talking about Bleach? You know, it's kind of going off of the other statement you said earlier about an Espada. So I thought maybe those other things is because you were playing Bleach, Brave Souls. So you talking about more Espada and other stuff? Gotcha. See, I was paying attention right there. All right, I'm back, folks. Battery went out, or my controller was out of juice, so I need to refill it.
Huh? We're not warping.
Ida's insidious corrosion has spread to the area's transportation systems. It will take quite a bit longer, but there is a way to get to the throne room without
All
using...
right, let's hurry.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's the goal. Well, you know, one of the things about me is I had never anticipated I would be in a very long stream. But as long as, like, I guess the maximum would be 5 hours, let alone 6. But when it comes to certain long-form stories like RPGs, if you can get me invested emotionally in moments of the story, if a game can do that, I'm going to be playing, like, for the long haul. So... and that's something I'm noticing about myself. So I'm actually proud to still play it for this length. I'm not ashamed of it, honestly. There are some people who can play for almost up to 17 to 18 hours. And they do, I'm sure they do take breaks. But yeah, they're able to play for a very long time. And that's just what they do. I don't think I'll ever want to go that length, but many will.
You're mine.
Gotcha. So I can see why. The idea of this length is that you're going to be fighting a lot of the parties that are around the different stages to get to the main one, the throne. I got you. Break the barrier type of system. Okay, no problem. Also teleport puzzle. I don't mind you letting me know that, don't worry. You probably might think, oh no, I was going to say those but no. I needed to know that because this is a long dungeon, so I didn't mind hearing about the teleportations. I did see some teleports, so I'm like, there's probably going to be some other types of puzzles in here. Well, that's the thing you gotta know about me, is like when I play long-form story-based games like RPGs, I'm in it for the long haul most of the time. Almost on it the maximum I've ever played a game was about nearly 5 to 6 hours. Max. So you're witnessing that right now, honestly. The smallest being like maybe like nearly 2 to 3. So like nearly half of 6 hours. So someone will be using a fan. Okay. Well, I look forward to meeting that character that uses a fan. I see that green there.
I don't feel like losing today. Sword dance! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
How did it feel, this is a good question, but how did it feel, watching this stream without me making a sound and no camera.
This is a piece of cake.
Oh, well, you're along. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, just like because it usually just varies person to person. Some people might be this way, or others, you know. Yeah, I understand. Let me see. What do I want to provide here? Yeah, that's A7. You won't be able to use that.
Here goes.
Oh, perfect weapon.
How unlucky for you to have met me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, so quietly just focusing on some stuff here. I meant to do, well, anyway. I meant to do something else, but it's okay. I meant to do a Rengeki here, so, but it's alright. I got this.
Here it comes.
Got it.
Ready?
See how much damage this does. Ooh, got all three of them. Oh, nice. You know why they call it? That's why I could say that's why they call it gotcha for nothing. Oh, here are the teleports. Oh, no, wait, no, not teleports. Save points. Probably can understand why. Don't know how long this place is gonna be. $50. I get to this by the end of the hour. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm just like, let me get through right now. I'm not gonna make a bet like that. I love that Ren get. I'm just giving a good. There we go. Time to kick Sakaki's ass. I just want to make that point forward because I really want to. Even that smirk, that smug look. I want to punch him upside his face. Uh-oh. Has he been infected too?
You're late. I've been waiting here forever for you.
Right. Are you sane?
Sure am. I was almost eaten by those monsters, but I escaped. It's hell inside. There are no such things as factions anymore.
Get out of my way! But I'm sure you won't do that, right?
Afraid not.
So you would actually defend Sakaki? Surely you must be aware of who is behind everything that's happening right now.
Well, sure. Of course I'm aware. At least I know who it really was that made a complete mess of our guild. But I'm indebted to Sakaki because he saved me from being a hapless PKer for the rest of my existence. Look, I really am sorry. You see, I'm quite a moron. I thought about all the other things I could do about this terrible situation, but in the end, this is all I could come up with.
You're too honest for your own good!
Well, thanks for the compliment. I suppose that's my only good point, huh? Well then, let's get started, shall we? The time has come to finally find out which one will win. Your faith or my courage?
Here goes!
Rapid blast!
I was just remembering that statement where it mentions name. I think it was in one of the posts or something. Or was it online? No, it wasn't. Was it online, Jack? No, it was one of those things earlier. I'm trying to remember.
Hey! Matsu!
I lost again! Completely! Damn it all! You were just too much for me, you know?
Matsu, why didn't you use your broadsword? You might have won if you did.
Now, it's for real!
Ah, who knows? No, that's right. It's just my way of doing things.
Matsu.
In his own way, he did what he thought was right. However...
This place is almost exactly like the Ida server. It's possible that he's now...
Oh. Shoot.
Come on.
Sida's invested this place. I'm running low on fairy orbs. But it's alright. Saito, in case if it, well, don't know how long this is gonna be, but if I get to a point where I'm like, I start asking you, well, eventually if it looks like it and I play longer and it looks like, all right, I might need to ask this. Like, don't answer right now, but if I do ask, I might probably ask down the road, oh, how many floors do I have left? That kind of thing. But right now, I'm just going to leave it to experience and then see how long this place is. And I just dealt with Matsu, so now there's some more I know I'll be dealing with along the way. I haven't forgotten the other one that I faced in the arena, besides Matsu. I haven't forgotten her. Oh, Toledo. Okay, let's go. There's one up there. And a save point. I'm guessing there's something that's going to be beyond the save points. Every time I see a save point in any RPG, I already know, oh, I guess there is something going on here. Oh, wait, there's a series of enemies right there. Let me go up there and say hello. Hey, how you doing, player?
situations to our advantage.
Take that, Haseo. All right, perfect. Here it comes. Are you ready?
It looks like you're getting a lot of the swimsuit outfits of each character. Nice.
Oh, unlucky for you.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of divine awakenings.
Now, do as you please.
Gotta catch them all, right? Every single one. Gotcha. And you just gotta be like, probably end up shouting gotcha every time you get something special. Say, gotcha. I have to find a way to get back down there or so. If need be. Oh, yeah.
Do as you please.
Razor's Edge! Sword dance! Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Sword dance!
Haseo, we won.
Gotta catch some more Pokemon.
there, everybody.
Ah, I thought. See, I was waiting. I was wondering where this
Moon
person
Tree,
was.
You three little kitties.
Just for the sake of it, I'd like to know. You wouldn't let us through if we were to ask, would you?
Oh, you're so nice. Are you worried about my feelings?
No, Missy, I'm just worrying
really
to
love
slap you in the
nice guys,
face.
You know? But of course, you should be careful. See if you're too nice.
It could be bad for your health!
I will protect Sakaki. It is I and I alone who shall slay his enemies.
Dang. So it's like that,
Never
huh?
let anyone get in his way. And I will never forgive anyone who tries.
So, it appears he is drowned in his own emotions. A person adrift in his poor, pathetic soul. I can hear them now. The screams of
Shut up! If it's for his sake, for Sakaki's sake, I'll do anything that's required of me. Pain, pleasure, sadness, joy, hate, love, even this world. I'd gladly give all that and more to Sakaki!
Here goes.
He has some fans. So there's a character that really has fans. Wait, wasn't there? I just remembered a character that had fans and dot hack roots.
Take that, Haseo.
Unless that lady, because it was someone that Haseo encountered as the Terror of Death, and he fought. I think she just had a sword. She was a what do you call a blade brandier or something, I believe, right? She didn't have a fan, right? It was the one who claimed to have the information about Tri-Edge. I don't think she had a fan. But I was just trying to figure if she did. Okay. Oh, no problem. If she didn't have a fan, then she didn't have one. I was just trying to remember if there was a character in Dahak Roots that had it.
Your desires are
Yeah,
too
Midori.
strong. You've thrown away your own thoughts like worthless refuse.
What is this? Some kind of lecture?
To love someone, it is not to shut one's eyes to the other, nor to block one's ears from the truth.
She used a
To
broad
love
sword.
one another is to walk through life together. Open your eyes. Open your ears. Look at each other. And together, seek the best path for the both of you.
Lord Sakaki is waiting for you, up ahead. A white room, with lots of black specks. He saw those, and laughed.
Just like Sirius.
Go. Please, stop Lord Sakaki.
Got it.
Yeah, first monster now, Hiragi, or what his name is.
Let's go.
But anyway.
Adderley adored Sakaki, just like Hiragi.
Yep, Hiragi.
I've got a bad feeling. Adderley,
I have to fight Adelie, I'm pretty sure. Under control. She's probably going to become something I did not expect. Well, let's take a look. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and platform rest and go on further. So we are now in the 5th block. Or, when you said, or do what? Look at this. What? This is crazy. Look at that. That is insane, man. I did see the Adler's key is 2 of them.
This situation is to our advantage.
Or do expect. Gotcha. And considering with what the details mentioned therein about her behavior, it's obvious I might probably end up possibly in a fight with her. Oh! And her epitaph. Just like Pi. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's just be expected. If that is, I'm just guessing, but I mean, just already imagining what's gonna happen next. I haven't seen her epitaph anyway, Ines, so I don't know. Oh, so it leads you up here. Oh, I got access to the second phase. Nice. Yay!
Sweat.
Because she's under control, she now, her epitaph still hasn't been unleashed yet, but it's there. So that means I could end up getting into another epitaph fight. Well, let's just see what happens. If it's that one, if it was the other one, then I... Oh, nope, I got it.
Here's our chance.
Lucky for you to have met me.
A lot is to be fantastically expected for the third one, that's for sure. The third volume, it's going to be a lot to deal with that one. I saw that. Chim Assassins coming up. Chim Assassins. Whoa, there's a lot of them. There we go, that should deal with them. They can leave me alone. Who are you?
It's no good. We're surrounded. This is their medical leader, the one in charge of Unit 6 who goes by the name Sephora.
Oh, that's right.
Huh? Medical leader? Why would someone like that be here?
The medics are only a
Chim noobs, right?
Of their purpose. Beneath the facade, what they really are ninjas.
Ah.
Be careful.
Jeez, Sakaki, I don't know what units you got. Well, they mentioned the names, right? Oh man, I wish I could do a Hangeki here, but nope. Can't do a Hangeki. Yeah, this one right here.
I failed.
The throne room is right up ahead.
Is that a criticism of the game's choice?
Of this Ida server, a place where no possibilities can be denied. Please be extremely cautious.
Oh, go ahead. Share your thoughts about that. I'm curious. Being my first time playing, you know, I'm only like experiencing it like how it's being presented, and it's like maybe some things feel like it could have been like this or anything. So I understand if maybe that's a criticism you have about that portion. We need some SPs. Get them SPs. Get them SPs. There you go. Okay. You got it. Let me go save. I know where I took your word for it. This is not the official last, or the officially last boss fight of Volume 2, so to speak. So that means... Oh, food's here. I'll go get it in a minute. So technically speaking, it's a just the beginning to the end. Because I know one thing, there's still the existence of those triad members. That's another thing. The last one I fought Kite. So in this one, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna fight one or both of those guys. Since no other spotlight, whereas the other two we got to know them, so I'd be more for them as Sakaki's last. You know, that can be a good criticism, you know. Maybe the way they lined that up. It probably would have been.
What is this place?
Oh wow, the school. It probably would have been best.
School hallway? Where did everyone go?
Our online jack took place in that school.
What are these guys? Human shadows?
Or that locker opening up. School.
Listen up! I'm putting this on the test. Prepare and review. Prepare and review. Prepare and review.
Hey you! Yeah, you! Do you watch that show? Of course you do, right? There's no way you don't watch it. Don't you just hate that girl? I do. Ignore her. That girl, ignore. And if you won't cooperate, then you'll be ignored too. You kind of got that. I mean, seriously, you got problems. You're messed up. I mean, really messed up. Unbelievably messed up.
Wasn't she just looking at you? Maybe she kind of likes you, huh? You never know. Hey, what's so funny? Well, I wouldn't go for it if I was you either.
What is that?
Messed up.
I wonder.
The other one showed a locker. And now we're seeing desks.
I did my best.
Has she been bullied? I noticed there's a connection.
I did the best I could. See? I got a piercing and bought my first piece of brand name clothing. My friends said that they didn't want to be seen with some uncool girl. But then, both my dad and mom got mad.
Kind of explains the attention
They said
getting,
girls
so to
should always
speak.
be quiet and not stand out. And that they never allow me to wear a chintzy getup like that.
I'll be right back. Got my food with me. Let's watch.
I didn't have a choice. I went out wearing my usual outfit.
I like burritos too.
And then my friends.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Adeli's memories.
Adeli!
I did my best. I tried to do what everyone said. But none of it worked. I mean, it's so unfair. I've only got one of myself. And they're always trying to push me in opposite directions. But I still tried. I did my best to do what they said. Because if I didn't, they'd all leave me. They told me they didn't need someone like me.
Why would you do something like this?
To understand people. Ida is interested in people. This area is the result of Ida's analysis and understanding.
But no matter how hard I tried, it was no good.
I tried, and no one would praise me. No one would accept me. No one would look at me.
Adeli! You! What did you do to Adeli?
What did I do? Everything. The terror of death.
Everything?
Yes, that's right. I've done everything that someone like you, who only knows how to hunt PKers, can't.
Huh?
I consoled her when she cried, and held her when she needed it. I spoke to her gently and was always by her side. Yes, I made real something that could never have happened in reality. That is why I am special in the beautiful eyes of Adeli. Isn't that right? Adeli, who was it that hurt you so much and slighted you?
Everyone.
I see. So everyone just decided that you were worthless.
Yes. Everyone decided.
But it's all right, Adeli. You are not worthless in my eyes. The ones who are truly worthless are those who do not realize your true worth. Adeli, it's time to go.
Huh?
Go and show all of those that deemed you
I know, I already got
worthless
food.
that they are the truly worthless ones. The ones not fit to exist. Together, you and I can accomplish that. That's right, Adeli. You'll never be hurt again. Now, go forth and destroy. Destroy all those who would hurt you!
After this, I want to punch Sakaki because he represents those type of characters that want to manipulate and use others. Ones I don't like. So that's her.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Adelie! You're so beautiful when you're overflowing with power! Now, the real world is being ruled by the online world! Once we rule the online world with Ida, the real world will be as good as mine! My rule will spread quickly across the real world, eventually allowing me to control people's very hearts! Then, I will be able to create a new world where no one ever fights, and where no one is ever oppressed by another! With the power of epitaphs and Ida, I will create new harmony between reality and online! Isn't that right, Adelie?
Yes, Sakaki.
Adelie, wait for me. I promise I'll save you.
Just like Pi, I'm gonna save her next.
All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here.
Yeah, Dad, I already got my food. Yeah, I got it. Just a second, get a little bite out of crime.
Adelie, wake up!
Yeah. The only problem that she's had out of her this whole time is that you haven't had anyone to tell you that you're already beautiful enough. Yeah, social pressures can be a real thing. Peer pressure, all that stuff. Really trying to get me away with you, but I'm saying nope. That's not how the way to do it. Whoa. Really what you want, Missy?
I see. The surrounding Ida are resonating with the avatars. So then, it's just as he said it would be. Adelie, consume Haseo and his epitaph! The epitaphs of the 8 phases, the Morgana factors, are the 8 keys that
I just heard what he just said just now.
Giving it more epitaphs
He just said as he said.
will make Ida's power continue to grow exponentially.
because that's what he said it would be. He wouldn't have all this info unless somebody shared it with him. Somebody is cheating. Now this is not. Now this is a very exciting bit. Can't get insider information unless there's an insider. Someone's got to know all that detail. Maybe somebody wanted to activate her epitaph on purpose. So using Sakaki to do it. Yep. There's always a mastermind behind all this. It's always gonna be.
Adelie! Is that how you want to be? Wake up!
Nobody ever looks at me!
Come on, how do I have to slap some sense into you? I'm like, lady, give me a break. Literally. And she just gave me a break. Yeah, I know, ain't that something? I is consuming her. Or better yet. Uh-oh. What's happening?
No, it can't be! He separated Adelie and Ida?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
You crazy piece of...
Sakaki! Stop, damn it!
Oh, man, I didn't have an opportunity to punch that guy?
Damn.
Haseo.
Are you okay? When we all lost sight of you, we got pretty worried.
Haseo. Is it over?
Yeah. Although Sakaki managed to get away.
Natalie!
Ida's all gone. You're all right now, Natalie.
I hurt everyone. It's my fault the Ida server was created. It's my fault that Alkaid became a lost one.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I even hurt Lord Sakubo. And everyone at Moontree.
Once the Ida server is gone, all the PK players will recover. See? Everything's gonna be okay.
But I... What should I do? What should I do?
I was waiting for him to just slap her awake. Will you stop saying that?
Is that what you really think? Do you really think that all this is your fault?
Well, it is, isn't it?
No.
Morto and Alkaid and Lord Zalkova and Moontree. It's my fault that they...
Okay, then how do you intend to take responsibility for what you've done to them? How do you intend to atone for your crimes?
I don't know.
No, it's that you're not trying to know.
That's not...
As you are now, you're just running away. You're just happily playing the part of the wounded and victimized tragic heroine.
No,
If you really mean to take responsibility, don't cry and don't ask other people what to do.
Haseo! There's no need to say things like that! Natalie is...
Kind words aren't always truly kind once spoken. I think...
The thing about it, he's just been listening to Sakaki for advice a lot.
If you really mean to make it up to them, then don't cloud your eyes with tears. Don't close your ears and run away from things that are difficult. Don't restrict yourself with self-imposed ideas.
And then Sakaki manipulated her.
Open your ears and think. Just take a deep breath, hold your head up, and walk forward. Is what I'm saying to you too harsh? I know it is, but I think that's what it means to be responsible. I mean, it's not like I can always walk around with my chin up. There will be plenty of times when I get stuck. But you see, Even if I stop, even if I fail, even if it's hopeless, I never stop moving forward. That's what I'm trying to do for Alkaid and the others.
But I'm not strong like you are.
Have you forgotten, Natalie, that you're not all alone?
That's
Zelkova.
Even if there are paths you can't walk by yourself, you'll be able to walk them with others. I'm sure that Haseo and his friends will be happy to walk with you. Now, wipe your tears, Natalie.
Lord Sakubo, you're all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. I'm glad to see you are well too, Nala. Or should I say, GU leader Yatta.
Yatta!
Ha!
Wait a minute. You don't mean...
Well, now.
To think I'd been found out.
That voice. The truth. Are you really Yatta?
Well, ain't that something?
I snuck my second character into Moontree. Be prepared, I believe, is the saying.
Ha!
Wait a minute. You were using 2 characters at once?
Well, I have a bit more time than most people to dedicate to the
Well, when you
world.
look at the way the outfit is colored, the way he...
I bet
I mean,
everyone
there's just
would be
some
really
different...
surprised to learn there was an outsider in the Seven Council.
Some little points of obvious comparison.
So then the reason you sold out Hiragi to me and lost to us on purpose
It was him.
Was to get you to fight against Sirius, of course.
So this being about the Seven Council was a lie.
Ida's removal will lead to peace in the world, which will also benefit the Seven Council, will it not?
I see you're as good as putting a spin on things as ever.
His old characters, huh?
Please, you'll make me blush.
It wasn't a compliment.
Lord Zelkova! You're all right.
Glad you're all right too.
Thanks.
It looks like the other unit leaders and members are logging back in now.
Even Matsu and Hiragi?
Yeah, everyone's all right.
Yeah. Older,
It seems
wiser
everyone
characters.
came back, thanks to the destruction of the Ida server.
Thank goodness.
It was sad when she was like,
Do you know where Sakaki is?
I want you to look at me.
No
And,
telling what he'll do if he's left all alone.
and she was like, nobody looks at
I
me.
shall
No one wants to
begin
look
an
at me. It's sad.
investigation of Sakaki
What
at
she
the
had been
Serpent of
through.
Lore.
Serpent
Will
of
send you an
Lore.
email should I find anything. Please make your preparations in the meantime.
That's right. Well done, Private Eye, even though you already played this game before me, but well done. That's funny how I put it. Nala, Yatta, Baba, Kaka, Jaja, Jaja Banks. Erica Bada. That's I'm just being funny. And I still see that sign right there. Well, that was a surprisingly long one, but I'm glad I went through it to finally get her out of there. I'll check the official forum later. Let me go ahead and check this one out.
Yada, the guy moves fast.
Looks like things have quieted down. Does this mean that the Sakubo followers won? Apparently Moontree headquarters area is being temporarily shut down. I wonder what all the Moontree members are going to do now. Moontree headquarters being shut down? That's kind of odd. There shouldn't be any reason for the admins to get involved in a player conflict. Maybe there was some system problem as well. I don't know. There's been no word from CC Corp about it, so it's anyone's guess as to what's going on. At least it looks like they haven't disbanded for now. Should be good news for you, Kana. Looks like my guest key is finally working again. I mean, I went to Moontree headquarters as soon as I could, but there was no one there. Everyone was being chased away by the metal grunty in front of the gate. Wonder what happened in there. So much has happened, bro. So much. All because it's like, oh, there goes those three. He's about to break free, isn't he? Yep. Restored. Means he's back.
Yada's calling me.
So I'm gonna head to the Serpent of Lore to see what's going on. It might be about Tri-Edge or something else.
So which area did Sakaki run off to?
According to the Serpent of Lore's search, Sakaki has apparently headed in the direction of Theta thinking innocent life.
Let's hurry.
Wait. We do not know what to expect there. It may not be wise for everyone to go.
Then Pi,
you should accompany him as a negotiator.
Yes, Master Yada.
Negotiator?
That's right. We will need to find out more from Sakaki, using Ida for mind control and for controlling reality from online. Is a rather large and complex plan for Sakaki to make by himself.
Yeah. He's just a little plot in the garden. You gotta have someone to plant the seeds, water the seeds, and create the harvest. In other words, there is a master gardener at work. Did you like that wisdom, by the way?
I want to talk to Sakaki.
EXP quotes.
No way! It's too dangerous!
After what he did with you, Adelie, no.
Even so, I have to make certain.
Come on, now.
Right now, I have no idea if the Sakaki who did terrible things to Moontree, or the Sakaki who was always so kind to me and so gentle, is the real Sakaki. It's true that if I talk to him, I may feel even worse about things than I do right now. But even so, I want to find out. I want to know who the real Sakaki is.
Young lady, I understand how you feel, but...
Okay, let's go, Adelie.
Haseo!
If Adelie takes her eyes off Sakaki now, she won't be able to move on. After all, this is also Adelie's problem.
Haseo.
Very well then. Haseo, Atali, and Pi will kindly leave now and head for Theta Thinking Innocent.
All right. Once everyone's ready.
Got it. Let's move.
I mean, I might not play that now. Let me see. So these are all... Got Innis. Oh yeah, Azure Flame God. So when he became a... Yeah. He became Azure Flame God. Wow. So Tarvos, the Avenger. Right. He has. I mean, the way he's talking, he's really improved and maturing more and more. Before he was wild and just ready to fight, ready to tear Triers apart, being on his own.
I'll invite Pi and Atali to come along.
Get him!
So I'm gonna, well, I just want to kind of see. Well, it's not like, well, let me just see real quick. I'm gonna save. So I'm not gonna like, oh, I'm gonna do the mission right away. I'm just gonna take a look at it to see what kind of place and location and everything. But I'm saving. If I'm gonna fight Ida, wow, well, we'll see. Okay. So I finally get to confront his butt. Just want to get a good look, so this is what it looks like.
Watch
Whoa.
out. This area is showing signs of a tremendous Ida signal.
So, we can expect more than just everyday enemies and traps.
So it's that kind of mission. Okay. Because I'm not going to go through another bouts of constant party battling just to get through the... I'm going to say that for next time. Okay. Well, what I will do off stream is from time to time, maybe like take time to play this on my own to unlock several other things, do other job extensions, all that. You know, do some other extra missions. But I won't hide. Don't worry, I'm not going to hide the getting the lost weapons stuff, or those weapons and all that. I'm not going to hide any of that. And there might be some side quests I might show on the stream. So, in the meantime, I'm ending the stream today. This is EXPStoryGamerZ putting a cutoff on the case, check off. And for the next case, there will be a continuation of confrontation with Sakaki and more. So, I mean, I don't know if I want to title the next case, go punching Sakaki. No, I would say the next case would be, well, not the mastermind, but I don't know, would be what lies beneath Sakaki's mind. Alright, so I'll see y'all later. God bless you for anybody who stopped by the stream. Take care and peace out.